Gow. Gow.
Oh hey, it's also my 10-month today.
Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The last stream of the week. And this Sunday, we're back to Support Review Sunday. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday so far, and yeah. Hopefully we can send the week off in a nice way. Yesterday, I sadly only got around halfway done with the stream of Sub Saturday before a migraine kicked in, and I had to call it in early. Very unfortunate, again, with the timing. I'll hopefully do an extended Sub Saturday next week to make up for that. But yeah, not much I can do about those migraines. They can happen at any given point. But hopefully today's, gonna be a good day. Instead. Head is feeling mostly fine now, so, I'm probably gonna try and take it chill anyway. But, yeah, we should be good to go for a full stream regardless. Hopefully my internet agrees, because yesterday's problem was not just the migraine that happened at the end, but also my internet was really terrible. Constantly disconnecting and stuff, so hopefully it's better now. Hopefully no disconnects. Probably jinxed it there, but you know. Let's just pray that the internet does not disconnect. So yeah, today's support reviews, all kinds of stuff, Was hoping to see some art review. Probably mostly normal lists, but also some Gamba, get your channel points in. Speaking of which, gacha seals are back since yesterday. They're a bit pricey. I'm experimenting, but at least you got some stuff to spend more points on, I guess. Because some people were wanting more options, but we might add even other seals as well at some point. Also open for ideas. So there's that. So yeah, all kinds of different reviews today, hopefully. But you are free to submit whatever you want. Be it theme, be it art, be it normal, or whatever flex, it doesn't matter. It's all fine. Out of curiosity, from 1 to 10, how content am I with DW? DW? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll give you my answer after the patch for Lost Build 6 happens. Because we're so close. My mind might change very much after that. So we'll see. We shall see. Cool stuff. Back to some spooky music, huh? Also, Lloyd subscribed with 10 months. Goddamn, long resub on tier 2 as well. Much appreciated, my dude. Again, thank you for the help on Jinako as well, of course. What a mad lad. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Oh yeah, speaking of Jinako, I obviously, I kept my restraint. I have not rolled at all on my own since the stream happened. But I was thinking I might still try at some point. But again, if I do, it will be on streams. Just so I don't want to roll on a banner as big as this on my own. Because, you know, there's no one stopping me if I go crazy. So I'm gonna stick to streaming it. But I was thinking of, because Arjuna Altar drops on Thursday, right? At least Thursday for me. Maybe it depends on where you live, but it should be Thursday for me. So obviously I'm gonna roll for him, hoping to add him to my collection. Not going for MP5 or anything crazy, of course, but and then maybe after that, because Junako Banner is still another week since that starts, there may be some bonus rolls for her. I still kind of want to try and finish the MP5, but it also mostly depends on how the Arjuna Altar rolls go, because again, if those go terribly wrong, then I might just have to skip up on rolling for more copies of Jinako. So there you go. That's kind of the game plan I'm thinking of, so we shall see how it goes. But I will definitely not roll on my own. Never again. At least, well, not never again, but at least not on a banner important as this. If it's some like random rolls I want to try for a servant I don't have at some point, sure. Few rolls here and there, not the end of the world. But for an important banner like this, I can't do it. Otherwise, I might go crazy again. So there you go. Have I finished Lost Belt 4? No, I have not. I'm pretty far. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow, actually. Maybe if I have time and I really get into it, I'll do it later today. But most likely finishing tomorrow. That was a loud intro for that song. But yeah, that's my Lost Belt 4 progress so far. Also, yeah, no spoilers still, of course. Let's not talk about Lost Belt 4 or anything. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Alright, other than that, I think we're kind of good to go. I think we should be good. Alright. You guys found the song requests and everything as well. So yeah, we should be fine. Cool. Can we submit both the art review and help review at the same time? You choose one basically. And try to submit once per support review Sunday as well. Like, don't submit again on a different review for the same stream if possible. Because I would only do one per person, whatever you choose that is. You can try again in 2 weeks or something. Because otherwise, I mean, most people are not going to get a review anyway, so I definitely can't do 2 reviews for one guy because most are not getting one to begin with, so it would be kind of unfair. Oh yeah, I forgot, now I just realized, I forgot to post a new subsat form after yesterday. I'll do that after today's stream, hopefully. Feel free to remind me if I forget. Yeah, so I'm gonna post that as well. I think that's it. I think I have notes, let's see. I think I said everything I wanted to say. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. Ooh, man. Also, there should be a video of the Jinako Grayling session that happened on stream as well. Either today or most likely tomorrow. So there's gonna be a highlight, like nice edited video, because some people said they like those videos where they just see me, you know, max out units and whatnot. It is pretty satisfying though. Like when you prepare months and whatnot, you get to see all those skills being maxed, all the foes, the grails, the command codes, everything, you know. So I'm gonna push out that video either tonight or tomorrow. And the next video from that should be Arjuna Altar rolls, unless something happens. Regularly consume water. Thank you for the 3 months. Nice name. In fact, I actually have water with me. It's a very clumsy thing. It's like a thing like this, but I actually have some water today. So there you go. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Time to hydro up here and there. Of course, I still have soda as well, but you know, might as well. Because I figured for a stream where I'm going to talk the most, aka Support Review Sunday, I might as well have some water. Because it's better for my throat, you know? And better for me. Not besides the throat, it's also better in every case. So there you go. Let's start. So, support review Sunday. Every other is from the top of the form. Every other is random, so late covers have a chance. There's review seals you can use, limited 5 per stream. Sellout seals, I guess, worth a mention. You know, you give me a small tip and I'll probably take a look at your list because I'm a certified sellout. And that's about it. So, let's get going. We got Full Moon first. Also, yeah, probably some Gamba today as well. Not sure what. It's probably going to be SSR Gamba. In 2 weeks, maybe we'll do Arjuna Alter Gamba. But I feel like most people will not have Jinakos on their list. So probably not something worth Gambaing. Even though some people, of course, might have rolled for her. But I'm guessing most people haven't put her up in the support list anyway. Say for myself. So, alright. So it's a theme list. Okay, love to see it. Immediately get some brain activity going. Guess the servant. Cursor away from the list. Wait, cursor away from this and make one guess for each servant. Wait, what does that mean? Is this a new thing? I mean, it should be pretty easy overall. Wait, what do you mean cursor away from the list? I'm kind of curious. Like, don't check the list first? Oh, am I supposed to look at this first? Okay, I guess I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. Fuck. Yeah, explanations unclear. Messed it up. Interesting. Let's see. Man, okay. Is it this one? Oh, you changed the pictures. Oh, so we're supposed to guess who they are based on the pictures. They're obviously not who they match. Like, this is not Anastasia, right? And this is... Well, are they actually? Oh my god, they are. You actually did match them, I believe, with their actual counterparts. So instead of using in-game art, you changed it. Very interesting. Okay, I think it is like that, right? Dude, again, my brain is completely dead after yesterday, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Okay, so, we know 3 of them. What else do we got? Who is this berserker? I have no idea. Is that Darius? Could it be like Darius or something? Alright, what about the alter ego? Oh, that has to be Van Gogh because of the painting, right? Okay. Wait, no, because they're supposed to match the servant, right? Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, is it Vlad Zerk? Oh, yeah, you might be right. What about the Lancer? What? Who is that? What? Who is that for Lancer? Pay attention to level and classes? Oh, I guess levels are, you know, help. Okay, yeah, that's true, that's true. So it's an SSR Lancer. Is it really Enkidu? Does he have horns and shit? Interesting. Okay. What about the Archer? Who is the old man? Wait a minute. Is that James Moriarty? That has to be, right? Or is it? It's not Tesla. Tesla, I would recognize Tesla. I think it's supposed to be like Moriarty or something. I don't think it's Tesla. Because there's actually pictures of him and... Unless that's a really old Tesla, then maybe. What about the Saber? Saber is level 9. Is that Sigurd? That might be Sigurd, actually. Oh, is it Mordred? Oh, Mordred.
Keep up the good molding.
Okay, I guess that makes sense as well. Hey, thanks for the 5 months, Sasagi. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, molding will never end. And Ryder, this has to be Ivan, right? That's Ivan. Okay, let's take a look. Ivan, Mordred, Moriarty, Enkidu, and this we already saw, which was Shimai. Totally my beautiful Ojo-sama. Then we got Anastasia, huh? And then this was Kama, right? And this is Vlad. But who the hell is this? Is it not Van? It's not, because it's alter ego. So who is it? The painting is interesting. Is it Melt? It is. What? Interesting. I think there was an explanation here. Amaryllis, the eponymous flower from Meltrillis. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. And apparently he also has every servant in the game now. That's cool. I'm still not sure if I can ever finish that because there's only one servant that is impossible for me to get right now, which is Summer Kyo. Unless she comes back, then I will always be at the very least I will always be one short. So we shall see if she ever comes back. Which one was Saber? Oh, that was Mordred. That was cool, man. That was cool. Not bad. Very interesting. Just getting the GSSR. Yeah, it's like 1 in 30 or something. Wow, a max roll immediately for the random. Not that the range is that huge yet, but interesting. Someone who just filled it got really lucky, I guess. It's sleazy. Well, if anything, that's good karma. Okay. I'm not gonna gamba on this though. Is this song request because of AMQ? I wonder. Some regular must have requested this. Yeah, sleazy, it's you, man. Alright, whale status. Advice on skill levels and sea advice and whatnot. The usual, basically. Okay. Let's go. I can bump up the audio again because the last song was really loud. It's a good song as well. Here we go. You're having PTSD from the AMQ songs, yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. Yeah, now I'm a bit more or less dark, I guess. Right. All right. How old is this account again? 257. Okay, so your account is still pretty fresh. All right. Not too bad for that. Definitely way less than a year. Okay. Once you get enough QP, Luvia is getting the grails. Oh, my man with the taste. You got MP4 Rhinus and MP2 Luvia? Oh, that's so relatable, man. That's so relatable. God damn. I know how that goes. Alright. So, you got non-MLB smiling face on, I almost said melt for whatever reason, but Hokusai, okay. I'm still thinking of Fall Moon's list. It's still very usable, yeah, not too bad. Suzuka with Beautiful Dreamer is fine. You get the 4-star C from Prisma event on Kuro. I guess you're lacking on Art Cs for now. And the one from Case Files is on Luvia, which makes sense. This is still usable, at least for now. It's not a bad C. Just, you know, a bit less on stats due to being 4-star. K-Scope on Valkys is understandable. Still working on your Prisms for bonus. Very good C for Tammy on Prisma Cosmos. This is a lovely C for Grey, actually. It's very good. And you even managed to MLB it, so yeah, it's really nice. Very good. One summer for Nyalter is fine. And then this is very nice for Luvia. I use this all the time on JP for my Luvia because I don't have like MLB smiling face or anything, so yeah, it's still very usable. Super nice. A lot of skills on 10 already. You're almost nearing full 6s as well, which is nice. As for Prio, I would say probably finish your Tammy, then work on Rhinus' skills order. I would do 2, 1, 3. For Kuro, the battery is very much worth maxing. Does the Valk skill scale over time? I don't think it does for the MP gain, right? Or the MP per turn. I think that's a flat number. Oh, it does actually. Okay, so then that's definitely worth investing into. So skill number 3 has value. Same for Suzuka, right? Yeah, that scales as well. Not a minor scaling, but it does. So those are the skills you want to focus on right now. You even have some more units. Cool, cool. Yeah, good start, man. It's a very good foundation for an account that is pretty fresh still. Not too bad. Yeah, and the lotto will definitely make your account look a lot better as well, whenever that happens again. I gave Zafo Max just a bunch of false hope. I'm sorry about that. I fat fingered the button. Well, now you know where you are, at least, I guess. Okay. You will tell you again, just in case you don't read, your theme list is in the... Wait, what was that? Theme list is on the list called theme lists. Okay, sure. So you use the custom tabs on Ray Shift. Alright, Jordanian from NA. Wait, is your account really that old? I just realized. Or I must have forgotten. But it's a theme list, okay. Alright, let's see. Imposter gameplay. Okay, we got the vague category and it's an imposter list, okay. 5 out of 10 on difficulty. Okay, let's not look any hints at first and just take a look here. The fucking sussy emote. Alright, this should be up to date. Okay, I don't even need to update it. So, it's a gameplay related theme list, and one of the servants does not follow the same theme. And we're supposed to, first of all, well, we can do it in any order we want. Like, you can find the imposter immediately, or you can figure out what the common thing is and then find the odd man out. But also, yeah, interesting art, I guess. Interesting art. I'm not gonna be commenting on the art because this is not an art review, but I guess you guys get to enjoy some booba or whatever. They all give 20% attack buff. Oh, are you saying one of them is like not 20%? Well, Narrow Bright is single target and it's way more than 20%. So there's that. Otherwise, wait, Scotty doesn't give one. Never mind. Okay. Otherwise, there's a lot of charisma type skills here. Yeah. Yeah, and Shez has no attack buff either. I guess she could be the imposter in that sense. It is an imposter list, but there's at least two that don't give attack buffs, right? Them being Scotty and Scheherazade, right? Defense down is in the same category as attack buff. Yeah, but it doesn't work exactly the same because it's sticking to the enemy instead of sticking to your servants. Math-wise, it's the same thing, but yeah, it's not necessarily the same thing. You know, if you know what I mean. I might look at the first hint. Two people are just cooming over the art. God damn it, Jordanian. Why did you put custom art on your theme list? Now people are not even gonna try and guess. They're just literally wanking over the art. You probably should not have put custom art here. Okay. Read this. The event list is... Okay, yeah. Okay, apparently event list is even worse. Jesus, okay. Hint number 1, CE do fit the theme, but you mostly put them because support lists without C is ugly. Don't know if they help much. At least that is some kind of a hint. Usually your hints are like not helpful at all. Wait, some of them are... This is not even a gameplay CE, it's just her. What? They fit the theme of gameplay? What? That's the aim, that way they can help you. But you said they fit the theme as well. What? Or is it... It's not about the servants either, because like Angelica is not a servant, or Leo is not a servant, so it can't be the servants in the pictures either. What? I'm confused. Are you guys getting this? You were talking about the the art? But you said... Wait, what? You said they fit the theme. Fine again, but OBS definitely flashed red again, which is not a good sign. Yeah, it's not Twitch, it's actually my internet. I was talking about when I started my stream today that I was having a lot of internet issues yesterday, so I was hoping today was gonna be easier, but it seems we still might have some issues. Anyway, I'll take a look at the next hint. I'm lost here. Okay, so Shez is the imposter.
Boobs, tits, boobs, tits, boobs, tits, boobs, tits, boobs, tits, boobs, tits, boobs, tits.
Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at some like 2 of these servants. Wait, is there no music playing now either? Oh right, there's like a 30-second of nothing at the end every single time. God, those channels are so annoying. Okay, so what are the differences? This is a hard one, actually. So, but it's not an attack buff, right? Because Scotty doesn't have an attack buff. What about passives? Wait, could it be like A plus instead of A plus? Okay, let's see. Territory creation, A plus. Okay, it's not that. Maybe it's below that? Maybe it's a number below that? Anyone has gone and checked the event list? Okay, I'm gonna check the... I'm curious now. What is the Coom list? Yeah, I don't think I can show that. Yeah, I can't show that. That is way too lewd for the event list. Jesus. I checked it. Wow. How did you not get banned from the site? Oh, I think that is way too borderline. It's like every servant has one of those dangerous beasts outfits, if you know what that is, right? The thing Mashu has in the Halloween sea originally. Every servant in that list has one of those outfits. So that's what it looks like. And some of them are insanely borderline. Okay, hit number 3. Theme is neither the skill nor MP. Jesus, fuck. So is it really about the passives? Does she have the highest, like A++ or higher or something? Territory creation? I have a feeling that could... No, I don't think Pen has one. That wouldn't make any sense. No, dude, I'm honestly lost. Numbers? Maybe it's... Dude, my brain cannot handle this right now. Like... like, my head doesn't hurt anymore, but I also didn't sleep too well, so... Goddamn. It's like... Trying to deduct this stuff is, like, very difficult for me right now. Or deduce, however you say that. Only Shez has guts. Is that true? But... I mean, I guess you're honestly right, but is that it? Yeah, oh yeah, it's not skill based, so never mind. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the last. It's a trait, okay, so it's a trait. Is it what? Let's see. So obviously it's easy to find from the difference here now, because it's the last hint as well. Oh, is everyone else a king trait? Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, it's clever. Oh, it's clever. Everyone is a king, but you chose the non-king to be Scheherazade, who has anti-king damage. Okay, I guess it makes sense now. So everyone else has the king trait, but Scheherazade doesn't have it, but is anti-king instead. I get it. I get it. Maybe on some other day I would have been able to figure that out easier, but... I wouldn't call that 5-head, because that was literally the last hint, but, you know. There you go. Cute. Cute. Very cute. Alright. That, my brain really can't do anything today. Wow, almost a max roll again? What is happening? What are these random rolls? Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, it's degen. It's 6, 7, 4 days. And the general stuff, okay. Hello, Goosebart. Oh, that was 9 months ago. This must look a lot different now. Let's take some water again. Yummy. Okay. Yeah. Skills are definitely higher. Alright. Let's take a look at CEs. Interesting that immediately I see a grilled Karna. Okay. You sure it ain't vodka? Yeah, of course. Alright. This is good. Well, I guess this is fine, yeah. No worries. Also good. Very good. Pretty good, yeah. Acceptable. Yeah. Not sure about that one, though. Again, his crits are still pretty inconsistent, I would say, for the most part. But it can work, I guess. It's still a full attack C, so... It's alright. It's alright. Also, starting gauge is very good. Then you got Hot Sands, a non-MLB on Lobo. Which is, it still won't make solve his same issue that Shan Yu here has, which is a terrible base absorb. But, you know, I guess it could be usable. Not what I would use, though. I would definitely stick to, like, quick SCEs or something. Okay, interesting. Gay and European, of course, man. Of course. Wait, did the stream die again, Neon? I hope not. God, I don't want more disconnects. even though the previous one wasn't even enough to fully disconnect. It probably just lagged. Yeah, there was a level 100 Hime as well, which now I'm curious as to why she's not here. That's kind of mean, man. You should probably put your Hime here, because she's grailed and everything. What about skills? Most of your skills seem to already be, at least the meaningful ones seem to be maxed out. Hime is maxed out, okay. Tesla is definitely worth maxing as well. You can max Tammy as well. There's not really anything that like would be high on prior. You already did the most important stuff, I would say. So at this point, you can just max whatever you want. Everything is above 6 as well, which is good. Yeah. Oh, you have a grailed Mochizuki as well. That's cute. Yeah, you can just kind of max whatever you want. You're already looking pretty solid. Cool. Not too bad. It's Pavel. Is this gonna be a theme or art? 1200 days. It's art. Wait a minute. Wait, did you mean to pick theme, Pavel? Did you mean to pick theme? I'm kind of confused. I'm not doing both, by the way. You're gonna have to choose. You can't choose both. You can't get an art review and also imposter list. So which one will it be? If you're not here, I'm just gonna choose myself. Look at this guy. Imposter. So you're saying you want the theme list instead? Okay. Interesting.
I am here to remind everyone that mods are gay and Asaniki's a cutie.
Okay then. Interesting. Alright, let's do the theme list then. Okay. Is it this one? Oh my god. It's the same artist, right? Oh my god. Wait, is it this? Is it okay? Is it an art list or a theme list? I still can't tell. Jesus. Okay, that is interesting. I don't know. Okay, art is an event list. So is it also a theme list? Pablo, okay, I'm so confused. Is it look? So the art is an event list, but is it art imposter? Okay, let's see, art imposter. So one of these is a different artist, huh? I think one of them is a different artist. Others are probably the same. I think that's what it is. Fuck. I'm leaning towards Maeve or Lancer Alter here. Otherwise, I'm not sure what it is. No? Okay, so it's not based on artist. Wait, is this not Maeve? Is this the 02 chick from whatever it's called? Darling in the Franks or whatever? Is that the imposter? Is it actually not Maeve at all? Yes, wow, okay. So that was it. Shout out to whoever got it in chat. I didn't get that. I just saw someone wrote that in the chat. Interesting. Wow, okay. Okay, you know what? That's kind of clever. It was pretty easy because someone got it immediately, but that is kind of clever, actually. You chose a lookalike and used the custom art feature for a theme list. Okay, that's kind of clever. I'll give you props for that, even though it was a bit easy. But someone can probably use the same concept for more creative stuff. You guys are actually evolving. I'm glad to see that. Hey Sleazy, thanks for gifting Gent a sub, man. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Gent, to the Go Gang. Alright, I think, yeah. One of them who is not... who she's not supposed to be, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I think there was a seal, so I'll do that one immediately. I think I spied a seal. Where is it? There it is, from Alkios. You know what? We can gumba on this one, I think. Let's see. 424 days, free to play with 1 GSSR. Okay. Let's do a gumba on this one. Let's do the 10 SSRs or more. I'll give you the info again once I set the gumba rolling here. You have 1 minute starting now. And again, to repeat, the info for the account is from NA. 424 days, free to play with 1 GSSR. And he just wants general advice, so there you go. Place your bets. 10 or more SSR. Remember, duplicates count, but not on 2 separate lists. It's the combined MP number. It's this song again. Every time. Is this who requested this? It's Spurg again. Okay, after this I'm putting this song on cooldown because I've heard this like 3 times in a row now. One more time. Doesn't really change it too much though. Alright, it's locked in. Let's see what the prediction is looking like. It's 61% says no. Okay. Most people doubting. Where is my... Okay, there it is. There's the code. Cool. Let's take a look. That was 6 months ago. Definitely make sure we're up to date here. Wait, what's up with the rip? Did the stream die or something? What happened? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Rip. Yeah, okay. We made it halfway through though. And honestly, that's meeting expectations, if anything. Pretty reasonable, I would say. There you go. Doubters win. This fucking song. Alright, let's take a look. Starting out with CE's good. Yeah. Yes. Usable for now, but definitely will be replaced with the Christmas C later this year. Pretty good. Pretty good. Same here for the Christmas CE. I guess it is a Buster C. So if this is the best Buster C you have in terms of the raw Buster number, then by all means keep using it. Otherwise, put on the Buster C that has the highest Buster. But this might be it for you, honestly. Other options are Verdant Sound of Destruction, which is also 4-star CE, which is a permanent one. Obviously, the best one being Limited 0 over. It is, yeah. Okay, you know what? Then you can keep it for now, at least until you get a better one. And then BB with Royal Icing. That ain't too bad, honestly. That's definitely usable. You could also consider the C from Case Files. But this one is also very fine. They're both completely... I would say they're about equal for BB. How am I? I'm mostly okay. I mean, I had a migraine yesterday, so I'm still, you know, feeling a little bit of aftermath, but... You know, I'm gonna try and take it a bit chill, you know, hopefully have a chill stream and, you know, so I don't have to worry about it. We should be okay. Granted, my internet allows me, because again, it was disconnecting, so hopefully that won't happen. Alright, skills. Again, mostly I see you have the essentials maxed as is, but what would I max next? Third skill of Caster Gill, probably third skill of Sakamoto. Let me check it. I think it's the third skill, the arts buff, right? With the stars. Yeah, it's easily his best skill. Or there. First skill of Parvati. And yeah, then you can do whatever, I guess. Second skill of Arthur has more value now that it was finally buffed on NA as well. So that's something to focus on. Did I contact my internet provider yet? No. Remind me tomorrow, and I actually might. Because tomorrow I should have an off day, unless something happens. Oh yeah, they announced the stream for JP, didn't they? When is it again? I forgot. Or did they? I think it's announced. Was it tomorrow? I forgot. When is the stream for Lost Build 6 happening? Oh, it's Friday. Wow. Never mind. It's actually still quite a ways to go. I guess they do want the summer rerun to end first. Okay. Fair enough. Wow. So should I predict a Friday Lost Build 6 stream? For myself? Interesting. Not saying I'm rolling, but we shall see. Alright, 16. It's Ishtar from NA. No Gumba for this one because probably a lot of points. It's an art review, okay. The first of the art reviews. Cool, cool, cool. It should be up today, but I'll make sure. Did I get the last 2 Ginako copies? No, I did not roll off stream, believe it or not. I actually have restraint if I want to, or if I really try. I said earlier that I'm gonna roll for Arjuna Altar first on Thursday. If the rolls are not complete garbage, I think I'll go for more Ginako copies sometime after that, but those would also be streamed. But we'll see after. I have to tackle Arjuna first, the banner that is. Alright, so art review, here we go. The Stolf, in a very feminine casual outfit. What would you expect otherwise? Pretty interesting. Matches fairly well with the frame, I would say. Yeah. Background, you know, you get some stuff there, it's just not blank color and all. It's a pretty good picture, I would say. Not bad. When will the Arjuna banner be? It should be on Thursday, because it's always 1 week after the release of Lost Belt 4. So whenever that is for you, you can easily do the math, right? Depending on your time zone. So just add a week to the launch and you got it. Alright. Umu. Well, it's basically a blank background, which I'm not a huge fan of. I believe the text would say Umu if I saw the full thing. But yeah, it's kind of distracting, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm not a huge fan of side shots. But I guess, you know, it's a bit fan servicey as well. Also, casual outfit. I do appreciate that you went for casual outfits. I think it might be just because you like them yourself. But I've also said in the past that for me personally, I love casual outfits more than anything on girls. So maybe also a bit of pandering. But you also might share the taste, so it might just be a coincidence. But I see what's happening. Not the best picture though. I don't like this too much. The outfit is nice, but besides that, it's meh. Alright, Ishtar. Okay, she's got a hat, I guess. It's some kind of a drink or a, whatchamacallit, a smoothie maybe? No, probably not a drink, actually. Okay. I wish I could see a bit more of the pose, but besides that, it's actually a pretty good picture. Pretty chill. Very basic pose. Nice face. It's nice. Raiko Lancer. Definitely not looking like a summer Raiko in this one. Maybe not so casual unless she's like supposed to be like really rich. This doesn't look like a very ordinary outfit to me. That jacket alone looks very expensive, and then she has like all these stuff below it, so I don't know. Who knows, maybe I'm off my rocker here, but yeah. Don't like the background too much though. It's still better than a plain white background, but it leaves you wanting more basically. Ushi. With a pretty chill summer outfit, I guess. You know, I guess the sun is pointing towards her. You know, she's trying to not get blinded by the sun. Also, just could be a salute, I guess, but I'm guessing it's the former. Okay, again, very similar vibes to the Ishtar one. Basic pose, but it's nice, it's chill, it's cute. It's alright. Scotty, those are some tight jeans, I guess, and they're all honestly pretty low as well. You can kind of start seeing some nether regions, but interesting. Very very fad servicey, right? I'm not sure how much I like the face though. She looks like she was forced to wear and pose like that. Like someone said like, "Oh, you're looking pretty nice. Can I take some pictures of?" She's like, whatever. That's the vibe I'm getting. I wish she could smile a bit more. She doesn't look very sincere there. Also, the background sucks. Same with Jack here. Background is terrible. And I kind of like that you can see her entirely, but then again, it also makes her seem super small. I don't think you should go for a full-on look where you can actually see the servant completely. Like, something like this is ideal, if you ask me. So this is a bit too zoomed out for my taste. And again, the background is... it's like 60% of the whole thing, and it's just plain white color. Not very nice. This, minus, honestly, if this had a better background, this would be one of the better pictures I've seen. It's still nice, like Jalter herself. Not bad at all. I honestly thought she was Nightingale for a second based on the face, but yeah, the background is not good, but otherwise it's nice. It's like really fitting for a vertical frame. Zoom level is good, panning is good, pose is okay. It's all fine. And then we got the waifu in a pretty cute dress. I don't mind a slightly tilted pose here, actually. And here you have some background as well, which is nice. It's not that distracting anymore. Pretty good overall. Cute pose with the hand behind her back as well. I think you can do better though, overall. I think you can do better. My favorite picture of this list would probably be the Okita altar one or the Ishtar one. This probably would be it if he had a better background though. But one of these two is my favorite so far. Maybe the Stolf as well. They're the best, these three. I would rate this a 6.3. You do get some extra points from me because I like the casual theme, but otherwise it's a bit all over the place, and many pictures I'm not a huge fan of. Alright. Sir Zach. 550 days on NA. Another art review, immediately another one. Alright, let's see if he can do better for my tastes. Let us see. Why is it blacklisted? It's the third time you're playing it? Wait, what? What is Spurg? Yeah, but you played it like 3 times in a row, okay? Also, why are you obsessed with that song? Are you hiding something? Oh, okay. Dude, it's actually more casual outfits for the most part. Very interesting. Did people take notes or something? Or is it actually just a coincidence? Very interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay, custom art. Let's go. Tammy. She's definitely got her hair stylized a bit. Okay. Very casual outfit, you know. You got a cute little necklace. A half of a necklace, I guess. Pretty good. I actually like it. It's simple, but it works. Looks nice in the frame. Is this the same artist that did the Summer Jalter from the previous list? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's an art deck. Oh, okay, okay. Thank God I didn't get too far away. Okay, actually, this looks even better. Holy shit. Okay, Mashu. Ooh, the kitty, though. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. It actually also looks very good on the vertical frame. Is this the same artist back to this? Is this the same artist that did the Summer Jalter on the previous list? It looks so similar. But also nice. Again, I'm not a huge fan of side shots, but here it's not too bad at least. The face is still well shown and everything. And you can see her hand in the pocket, I guess. Not too bad. This is better though, but this is also pretty okay. Another Ishtar, of course. There's gonna be a lot of Ishtars and Oreshes in all of these because people always pick their favorites no matter what. Makes sense, I guess. Having some kind of I think it's a coffee or something. Probably some kind of a hot drink. Is it supposed to be like a wintry background? She definitely looks like she's, you know, appropriately dressed for the occasion. It's actually a really good picture. It's super basic, but it just looks really good, I would say. Like, actually fits the frame perfectly. Like, if you're wondering about proportions on frames, I think this is more or less what you want. You can see a bit of background, there is background, but most of it is focused on the character, and you can still see most of the pose. You don't see the legs, but I assume the legs are just, you know, straight up as is, so you don't need to see them. I think this is like a perfect example of what you should do with these types of, like, custom art pictures. So this is one of the better examples, this one picture. Now, Eresh, very similar actually. It's giving me the same vibes. Well, obviously the art theme is also the same with, you know, warm clothes and a coffee drink, but I like the Ishtar picture a bit more, but this is also a great one. It's definitely a great one, but I just like, this one just resonates more for me. I'm not talking about waifu taste here, by the way. I'm talking about the pictures, but, you know, take that as you will. Now, Medusa, definitely another casual look. Wow, she looks actually pretty beautiful, not gonna lie. Love me some glasses. Okay, again, very basic, but you see what you need to see. Background is in plain color. It's good. Da Vinci. That actually looks kind of good on her. I'm not the biggest fan of the art style itself, but the outfit actually looks kind of good on her. Not bad at all. He did go for like matching C's as well. I'm not gonna include the CEs, but it's a cute touch, I guess. I'm not gonna include them in the art review though. This is one of the weakest so far, and it's not even bad, and that says a lot, if anything. I think this is one of the weakest pictures of this list so far, but it's still, I would say, good. Alright. I think someone else had this very Kama picture as well. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. It's still pretty good. I'm not surprised you're using it as well, because it's just, you know, fits. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't pick Ascension 1, obviously, personally, but the picture itself still looks good. Not bad at all. Okay, this one is the new worst one, in my opinion. It's... I don't know what it is about it, but... Like, it's not... Again, I'm saying worst. Okay, it makes it sound worse than it is. I'm saying worst as in worst of this list. Like, this list is already very strong art-wise, so I don't want to make it sound like it's a garbage picture. I'm just, like, putting these pictures in order, if anything. So even the worst of this list is still a very decent pick, okay? Alright. So, yeah. She kind of blends into the background, which I don't really like too much. Her hair is... Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell where it ends and where it begins, like the background begins. So the colors could use some improvement, in my opinion. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Melt for a second, but it's actually BB, huh? Okay. Well, I guess there's the ribbon, and okay, you know, makes sense. Interesting design on her outfit. It's like a connected sleeve or something. I guess, you know, a fashion. Okay. Hands behind her back or something. I wish it was a bit more zoomed out, you know, a bit more zoomed out. And maybe pan down just a little, because her head is kind of high. But otherwise, it's not bad. Pretty unique BB picture, I would say. Usually seems she's depicted not as, you know, casual and happy, but there you go. I think a lot of people thought it was Melt, actually, myself included. Alright, this is a great list. My favorite is definitely the Ishtar picture, but man, this is a... Oh my. Oh my, oh my. This is a good list. Holy crap, dude. Oh my. This is a 9.2. This is a 9.2, dude. This is great. Like, this is actually real good stuff. I don't really have problems with anything, maybe besides some color issues here with the Jalter picture. Otherwise, most of them are absolutely top choices for pictures. That is a job well done, my dude. Again, that's just my opinion though, but there you go. Wow. Very good. You probably did better than what I would do myself, honestly. Alright. Ryan from JP, alright. 1100 days free to play and the usual stuff. Okay. Let's take a look. What's the highest score so far? That might be the highest. That's either the first 9 score I've given or the second one. I forgot. Was there one before that? Maybe there was. But that might just be the highest, honestly. So far. Alright. Hey, we immediately start with Doman. Look at that handsome guy. Love to see him every time. Okay, so CE's good. You don't honestly necessarily need a 50% starting gauge with Doman, because his battery is 80% anyway, but you can use one if you want. The highest was around 8, so that was the first 9. Well, honestly, well deserved. Alright, good. Good. I don't think Enkidu is that crit oriented, but if you're really lacking on Buster C's besides this, then yeah, sure. If anything, I would probably swap. Yeah, I would definitely actually swap them. Ishtar is more crit oriented than what Clay is, so yeah, you could just swap the C's in my opinion. This is standard, then good. I would recommend Prisma Cosmos if you have it, otherwise this is very good as well. Pretty good. Same here, Prisma Cosmos if you have it, but still usable. Level 100 dive to blue. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Skills are mostly looking good. Definitely put some levels onto your Hime and finish Doman. Otherwise, you're looking pretty golden. And command codes for Luvia. Oh, man. Refresh it? This should be up to date, though. Unless if you did changes just now, I don't think it's up to date. It usually takes a while for it to update, but I'll check it anyway. Just in case. But I assume it's gonna be the same. Oh, you swapped Doman to Luvia, huh? So now it makes sense you're asking command codes. I don't remember command codes from the top of my head, and I don't really focus on command codes yet anyway. I would have to do like a separate boot camp for that stuff, but I'll see what you have, because I think I recognize some of those at least. So you have, what is this one? This is ignore invul. It's not very good because her MP already gives her ignore invul, so you can immediately swap that. What about this? This was oh, this is damage against most servants. I think this is not that good of a card, because it's face card damage isn't that relevant for most servants, so I think you can swap that as well. What about this one? Star weight and critical damage. Okay, for an arts card is good. You definitely, a star absorb is going to be good on arts cards, so that's good. Crispy, thanks for the follow. And then this is stars, 4 stars, right? Yeah. Use, definitely pretty good. Maybe put it on the... Actually, no, don't put it on the quick. It's actually pretty good on the arts. And then this is on the quick. Critical damage. Usable, but not the best. Yeah. I would need to take a look at the full list to give you better recommendations, but I'll just leave it at that for now. Because command codes are a whole different beast, okay? And it also depends on what kind of playstyle you want your servants to have. And all that, so... It really depends. Ooh, is this a Gamba? This could be a Gamba, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll have a command code tier list at some point. Could be a good reminder for myself as well. Alright, let's see. True Sailor, 350 days, advice on the... Yeah, it's just the generic stuff. Okay, we can do Gamba here, I think. Okay, let's see. I will not do 10. I'll do 7 or more. Now, I'll give you the info again. Let's see. Here's the info again. NA, pretty much a year. It's 350 days, but almost a year, so very close. Does GSSRs, but mostly free to play, and asks for advice on who to max skill next. There you go. 7 or more. Just less than a year, just barely less than a year of playtime. Let me rehydrate meanwhile. I need a better thing to drink from. I need to buy like a bottle or something. Hey, it's Memeling in the chat as well. You probably already said hi or something, but I always miss you, it seems. You've been playing for a year and you have 23 SSRs free to play? That's not true, is it? No way. That must be either a Quartz account or you're full of shit. Alright. 66% says yes. Okay. Interesting. There's no way you have 23 SSRs from a year free to play. That is a BS. I refuse to believe that. Not the guy I'm looking at right now. Someone else in the chat said that. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, but JP gets way more on average to NA as well. I assume he's talking about NA as well. It's taking a while. Let's refresh. Wait, did you actually lucksack again, Pio? This fucker. Did you lucksack again? Oh my god. You can't stop lucksacking. Pio, what the actual fuck? Lol, no. What do you mean? You said you got blocked by Jinako when you were rolling for Lakshmi. What does that mean if not that you got Jinako? What does that mean? What do you mean? You're joking. Okay, thank fucking god. Wow, what a guy, just casually flexing, and it's not even real. Did this break or something? It doesn't seem to work. Goddamn, ray shift, please. I might have to search him up again. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Come on. Refresh, come on. Please work. For some codes, it just sometimes breaks, kinda. I don't know why. Just doesn't like some codes, I guess. I don't want to do the old list because it was 2 weeks old or something, and it might be different. There's definitely stuff you can do in 2 weeks. Damn. Wait, what was... I can at least see the Gamba from this, but I'm not gonna lock it in yet. That sucks. How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it's actually one short, but it could be it could be different if it actually refreshed. So I can't lock in the Gamba yet. It's literally one short before it updates. I can't resolve the Gamba yet though. Just please work. I'm gonna search him again. Maybe that helps. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna open up a random code I have here on the drop down first, and then search him up again. There you go. Then let's go back, and then maybe this clears the cache or something. Alright, come on, please update. Because it can make the difference here. Man, this is really awkward. If this doesn't work, I might have to cancel it, which sucks. Jordanian says he looked up in FGO that he has 9 SSRs now, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, okay, I'm gonna let this go for now. I'm gonna come back to this because I really want to know, because we was in Gamba as well. I'm just gonna leave this here. We're gonna move on to something else. I'm gonna try that again later. The Gamba stays for now. It stays up for now. Okay, we're just gonna do someone else meanwhile. Maybe that finally fixes itself at some point. Alright. 25. Skeleto. Man, I would totally Gamba here as well, but it is what it is. Do 11 days free to play. Probably just the generic stuff. Okay. Cool. If it says queue length 0, it won't update. Is there a way to fix that? Maybe if I press here now, maybe it makes a queue. Okay, this one works because it says 1, right? Man, that's a real bummer. Okay, anyway. How old was this account? 211 days. Just to do a count. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good. That wasn't the Gamba though. Alright, let's start with CEs. What was this again? This was one of the Chaldea boys, 5 stars. Okay, so absorb and MP gain. Not too bad. I would say usable. Full attack as well. Usable. Wait, you have the artsy of case files on Siegfried. Why? I guess you wanted someone in your list to have it, but no one in this list really has the best use for it. You could give it to Umucaster, I guess, with a triple arts deck, because this is not even MLB'd. So there's some use, I guess. This is pretty good. Ooh, another non-MLB for the starting gauges. Unfortunate, because this would actually be a very great CE for her if it was MLB. Now it's probably gonna get replaced later. I'm taking a create this good screenshot. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that right now. We're gonna figure it out later. I need to get through this first. Alright, Pilgrimage, again, decent for now, will be replaced later though. You could swap this here. Wait, what? Now you have a quick CE on Cleo. I'm having a real hard time understanding some of these CE choices. It's pretty off. Alright, yeah. Pretty off. It just seems you're really lacking on Buster Cs, like really lacking on Buster Cs. That's probably the reason. And there's actually not that many free Buster Cs coming anytime soon, sadly. So you're probably gonna have to roll some Buster Gachas. Obviously, you shouldn't roll for Cs, and I don't recommend you doing that, but maybe you'll get lucky. Otherwise, this support list is gonna struggle for a while for CEs. Penth as well with the with the Kirei 5-star C, the rainbow buff with some damage mitigation. It's not very good. It's not very good. The CE is arguably one of the worst 5-star Cs in the game. The only thing it has going for it is the full attack. Okay, at least this is good. This makes sense on a foreigner, because obviously the best use for a foreigner is against Zergs, so might as well get more damage bonus against Zergs. So, oof, okay, C is a bit rough. Check this. Okay, dude, I'm sure all of you guys are pinging me about his list. I told you, let me get through this first. Come on. This isn't even that bad. It's not, but it's so awkward. Like, why would you want a rainbow instead of just picking a single or even a duo card type? It's just a waste of efficiency. And it's also awkward because it's an offensive CE coupled with the defensive effect as the secondary effect. Like, sure, I'm gonna say the CE itself is not terrible, but it's terrible in the sense that why would you ever pick it over something else? Like, it's pointless. Like, sure, the CE itself is not that bad, but I just can't picture a single scenario where I would ever pick this CE over something else. That's my argument on why this CE is garbage. Well take? No, because even most free CEs are better than this. Because they're at least more, like, targeted towards something that makes sense. This is way too all over the place. It's not even a well take. Okay. Alright. Skills. First of all, before I even talk about skills, you should absolutely finish your levels. Siegfried is missing some, Napoleon, MP2 is missing some, and Penth is missing some. So that's your prio number 1 immediately. And then skills. Cleo is fully worth maxing. Skills, at least first skill for Abby, maybe more if you like her a lot. Skill 2 for Penth. Those are your biggest skills you should max, I would say. Maybe skill 3 for Napoleon. Helps a bit. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want. Skill 2 for... Honestly, again, the whole kit of Umucaster is worth maxing as well, so... There you go. Butterfly. Is this ever gonna work? Okay, let's go back again, try another. Come on. I might have to cancel the Gamba. Or do I just looking up my cell phone game? Man, this is really unlucky. Whoever this was, you got E-Luck, man, because the site clearly hates you. Man, okay, I might, because... If it makes the difference, I'm just gonna do it myself right now. Do I still have my game open? I don't, but I'm gonna boot it up real fast. Look at your... I'm not gonna look at pictures, because you guys are biased. It's probably correct, but I'm gonna check myself, just to be sure. I have to be unbiased here. I'm not gonna take screenshots of someone who has a 1 badge next to his name, you know? You probably still right anyway, but you gotta understand, I have to verify it myself. Anyone who has a badge next to their name is immediately biased. Alright, I open up my list, let me, or game, let me, put up his code, user search, 597-225-260, okay, here we go. Alright, confirm setup, I'm gonna count first and then I'll show you. Okay, I see 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, or am I miscounting? But it's 7 or more, right? I'm counting 8. 1, 2, yeah, I'm counting 8, but that's still enough, right? Okay, I'll show you. This is hard to see, but you can see. Summer BB, Napoleon... Was anyone MP2? No, okay. Summer BB, Napoleon, Ereshkigal, Scotty, Kama, King Protea. And then on this side, there's Semiramis and Tammy Lancer. The others are repeats. So there you go, that's 8. Alright. Congrats, believers. I have to skip this list, sadly, because it doesn't work, but at least there's that. At least there is that. Wait, was this Trusa? Because he actually linked me, I think. Okay, he actually linked me a picture I just saw. We can actually do this anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna do the Gamba first. So that was a yes. There you go. I'm gonna see if his link works. It should be the same as I just looked, but, you know, on desktop instead. Give me a second here. I have to open these pictures. He linked me 2 different things. I'll just look at the one on normal list because the event is pretty irrelevant. Alright, so yeah, this was the one I saw in-game just now. Let's do this real fast. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Tiger. Alright, so normal list. CEs. Pretty good. 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 Yeah. Standard, yes. Honestly, I would swap the Cs of Summer Jalter and Salter here. I would think it would make a lot more sense the other way around. And then that's usable, but I would recommend starting Gauge. If maybe you could also swap the Cs of Reshkigol and King Protea here as well. As for skills, I would probably finish maxing the first skill of King Protea. Second skill of BB. Maybe even the third skill, honestly. And then it's kind of up to you. Yeah. There you go. Shelter has a 20% battery. I'm sure she does. Oh, you can't see the mouse. Well, now you can, but I'm sure you're talking about. I was just going through it in order, so you can probably figure out what C's I was talking about. And I was even mentioning some swaps, so there you go. Hey, glad to see you on the stream, Tiger. Always nice to see people making their way from the YouTube to the streams. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that was, now I can finally close that tab. Cool. Not 54, god damn it, I keep fat fingering buttons. Alright. Well, we've been getting a lot of max rolls today, Wings, so honestly, you might still get one anyway. Who knows? Right. That was done, and then it's 7, right? Of course it's Pots on 7. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Oh, yeah, speaking of max rolls, right now we're gonna do one because Pots chose last, so... We got DFSG. This might be a gamba, so let's see. On YouTube, where does it say majority of viewers are from? The #1 country is easily USA. It's like 30% plus. Then I think it's a lot of countries, like around 10%. I forgot which countries, but a lot of Asian countries, I'll tell you that much. Probably a lot of countries you guys are from as well, but #1 on analytics is USA, and then a bunch of other countries after, making up the rest. Anyway, NA 546, CE advice, free to play mostly. Okay, we can definitely gamba this. Yeah, we could definitely gamba this. Let's go back to the 10 gamba. I'll give you a recap again. How much from Finland? I should actually find out. It's definitely not too much though. Alright, so NA 546 days played, so well over a year, closing in on 2 at some point. Actually, no, not, maybe 1.5. Does do GSSRs, but mostly free to play, and wants CE advice. So there you go. There you go. No Europeans? Not actually that many European countries, actually. I mean, it makes sense. I think we're the minor region when it comes to FGO. Because we can't even legally play the game, which is really unfortunate. Did we do Spurg's list? You passed it over? Oh, did I? Oh, was one of the ones I just passed a random? Okay, I'll do Spurg's after if that's the case then. I didn't mean to. Alright. Potato Kermit, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see. 64% says yes. Okay. Let's take a look. Interesting. I'm seeing a pattern here. The Undertaker. I wonder who this is. I really have no idea. No kappas in chat. Thanks for the 2 months, man.
Hey, Myst.
Welcome back to the Gao Gang.
Say it's my 22nd birthday.
Oh damn.
I won the grand battle in LB4 and I recreated Era 404's setup for the fight to the best of
I don't know what that means, but
cheers.
Hope you had fun at least. Hey, happy birthday, Herbie. Happy 22nd birthday. You're a big boy now. And welcome back to the Gao Gang. Thank you for the 11 months. Alright. What did you say, Pio? You said so you watch it? Watch what? I'm confused. Alright, so how many SSRs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 it is. Okay, that was a no. Damn. That do be a no. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see, PU. You just randomly mentioning it right now? Okay. I almost picked yes, whoops. Okay. Luvia counts as 2 SSRs. Yeah, in my heart she does, but... This Luvia, level 60, MP1, 111. No. Alright, CEs. Would recommend some starting gauge. Pretty good. Usable, but I'll probably swap the Cs of Tomo and Ereshkigal. Again, non-MLBs galore, huh? Just wait until Christmas and you have a much better C, which will be MLB'd hopefully as well. Wow, Chicken, you're really toxic today. I mean, not Chicken, the Undertaker. Okay. Alright, Rightful plays, you know, it's usable on supports and DPS. It's like a half and half. And then Painting Summer, another one. Yeah, you can get another MLB one from the rerun, so you can use it on Shooten as well, I suppose. Don't expose me like that. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Get some rap playing. Not to say I'm that into hip-hop or rap, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, yeah, usable. And another one that will receive a Christmas CE. The Traces of Christmas. So hopefully you're gonna spam the lottery, because you need those MLBs. Alright. Yo, so the C's are not the best, I'm not gonna lie. They're not terrible, but definitely could use upgrades. As for your skills, probably should finish Scotty at least. Third skill of Ereshkigal. A third skill of Benyenma. Those are probably your best value. First skill of Achilles as well. Yeah, those are your best skills to max right now. There you go. So did I gloss over Spurg? Is that what I did? I wonder how that happened. I guess I did. Okay, let's take a look. I didn't even realize. JP, free-to-play flex. Well now. What is this gonna be? I actually remember that Spurg actually has a, pretty decent JP list, huh? How many people from Romania watching you? I don't remember, man. I can maybe check later, but I don't remember the numbers from the top of my head. I think EU countries were in the minority though. Okay, so free to play flex, what do you got? MP2 Van Gogh, I guess, who's almost level 100. MOBIA, yeah, you clearly... I remember you said you got copies from the pre-banner to Imaginary Scramble, right? The only time this he has ever been on Raid Up. Fun fact. Level 100 Muramasa, okay. Level 100 Tomoe. Level 100 Shisho. Level 100 Demo MP2 as well. 100 Murasaki. Not much to say about Kichi. You got a Hijikata as well with the Bond CE. And you grailed the Idol Etchan to 90, huh? Alright. Okay. I mean, for a completely free-to-play account, it's, I would say it's pretty... It's a pretty good flex. Ooh, what? Did Chicken just drop 4 gifted? Damn. Wow. Okay, that was unexpected. Wait, are you watching right now with 2 different accounts? I just realized. Wow, that completely flew over my head. Hey, thanks for the 4 gifted though, man. Hey, if you just get a sub, be sure to give, you know, Mr. Big Papa Pump 98. Hey, thanks. Yes, wow. How do you even do that? I didn't even know that was possible. You must be like watching on PC and your phone while logged on to different accounts or something. I think. Interesting. Well, I don't mind, I guess. That's fine. Ooh, the highest is 69 right now, actually. but we got 35. Yes, 5 PCs. You're probably not wrong, actually. Ooh, is this Gamba? We got... I'm just gonna call him Dark Sword, because it's easier to pronounce. NA with a year of playtime, free to play, advice for Cs. Very basic, let's do it. Let's do another 7 on this one. Because XD meme number. Fun times. Okay, here we go. So, recap for the amount of days. Okay, Dark Sword, try not to give it away in chat. I see you in the chat right now, so try not to give away the Gamba before the predictions are locked in. If possible, otherwise I have to cancel it, and then people will be upset at you. Alright, to recap, 379 days, so just over a year, and free to play, not even GSRs, just full on free to play is what he picked, and he wants CE advice. Do you think I have only one PC? Now that you mention it, I guess, yeah, you probably don't. Yeah, I didn't even think about that though. So how many PCs do you have? Is it 2 or is it more than 2? More people are saying no. Honestly, makes sense, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Just that simple. You will be mad just saying? Oh, he picked yes himself. Wait a minute, okay. This should be up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why did you pick yes if you were under 7? Wait, am I losing it? Wait, did you do that to troll or what? You're under 7 and you picked yes for an answer. I'm confused. I'm very confused. We don't count them if they're in the both of the, like, I don't count Gilgamesh twice if that's what you're thinking. I do count duplicate MP levels, but if like Gilgamesh is on, unless this is a different Gil, which I don't think it is. If it is a different one, then it gets counted, but I'm pretty sure this is the same one, so. Well, interesting. Well, chances are he didn't lose too many points though, but a pretty bold choice. You know, I can respect that, I guess. I'll do a quick refresh, but I assume it's gonna be the exact same. Gotta get that copium for the believers, I guess. Yeah, looks to be exactly the same. I did not refresh Pablo, but as you can see, it is the same. Or maybe he thought like Hercules is an SSR or something, or Ku, or Salter, or whatever. I don't know. Interesting. Well, that is definitely a no, though. Okay, let's see. Bam. Mozart seems sus, of course. Alright, CEs. Decent? Yeah. Ooh, non-MLB. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Do you have a second Kiara C? It's pretty decent for Gil as well. Yo, Toku, thanks for the follow. 3 anglers, also non-MLB. Damn. Wait, all your event Cs are non-MLB. This is even a 4-star. Man. I guess you've been slacking off a bit. Man, you really gotta MLB those Cs. Not saying 3 anglers is a big loss or anything, but I'm seeing a pattern here, if anything. At least Oniland is getting a rerun. Also, who requested Inner Universe? Someone has real good taste. This is from Rib. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna bump this up slightly. That's a good opening. Yeah, a bit miss on both of these, sadly. Isn't this a 3? This is a 3-star CE. It's arts up and MP gain. What? Okay. Okay. Probably a miss, but to be honest, for Mozart, C doesn't really matter too much, does it? So, yeah. This is good, though. It's pretty decent, usable. Also usable, of course, it's K-scope. And then this, I guess, makes her crits a bit better. Not that she's really crit-oriented to begin with. I would probably put this on Stolf instead. Not saying you should put this on Martha, but this is pretty decent for Stolf. I'm gonna sneeze. Man. That was a sudden one. Oof. No real warning there. Damn. I've been sneezing a lot the past few days again. I think I know why it is. There's a lot of pollen on the ground and stuff. Like, it's that time of the year where, you know, everywhere you look, the fucking ground is green from all the pollen. So it's making me sneeze a lot. Seas are still okay. Many of them are very okay, but some of them are just a bit sad. I'll take a look at your skills as a bonus, which definitely most of them are low, but I'll give you an idea of when you can as to what you should max. Second skill of Etchan, third skill of Gil, third skill of Stolf. More or less every skill of Kama, but definitely start with 3, which I believe is the battery. I think it is, yeah. Then you can max whatever. The others are not super high on value. Yeah, even on this list. Mashu, never mind. Mashu should be maxed first prio. Alright, there you go. And level up your units, of course. Get the max level first and foremost. It's the easiest way to get more power. Polinic girl attack? What does that even mean, Cold? You get stabbed in your arm today by bullies at school. What? Jesus. That sounds really, really sad. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, is it Jack's time? Okay. I guess it had to happen at some point. I haven't heard of that Cold, no.
Man put Scatcher seals back on less than a week till Godjana.
Yeah, I did. But it's also not very easy to cut. It's always Sir Zach as well, immediately. He has it loaded. Okay, any mods? Also, Ushi, how many months was that? 14 months, thank you, man. Much appreciated, but I guess I'll talk to you in 10 minutes. Jesus. Sir Zach, huh? Welcome back to the Gao Gang, Ushi. Alright, art review, here we go. He did a rush job today. Okay, let's see. I have to check it again because he plays Korea, so he has to use Imgur to give me his list. Let's see. I still don't like that you're abusing the system, that you're getting... I told you this before as well, right? The aspect ratio is different because you're not allocating for the space that the CE should be taking, right? It's definitely making it easier that way because you can use a better aspect ratio now, so you get more coverage. I've told you this every single time, I believe. This is like the 3rd or 4th time, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna take some points from that because it's gonna make it easier for you to find better pictures. No, I don't want you to erase the CEs, but it's obvious this is where the pictures end, right? There's no more to these pictures, right? I assume there's nothing behind the CEs, because like this is where so you get like a more of a square instead more of a rectangle, if that makes sense, making it easier for you to, you know, align it. So they do go down. Are you telling me this picture has more to it? This is not the border of it? Interesting. Alright, let's take a look though. Wow, this is a very high resolution picture. Alright, King Protea. There's a lot of details on this one, I guess. We got Mashu, we got those like random monsters or something. Then there's Umu just drowning in hair. What am I listening to? Is this even a song? It's not. Oh, it's a clip from Tenacious D. I guess it's about to be a song. Okay, I'll let it slide. It's a short one anyway. It's a very quiet song though. Man, it's a decent, but it's way too much going on for something like this, in my opinion. Just way too much stuff going on in it. It's like a whole support list in and of itself, you know. All right, man, I kind of you know what? Let's do a manual zoom. Yeah, this makes more sense. This makes more sense. Okay, instead of getting like a 2K resolution or something. All right, we got Salter, I believe, probably. Do you have a Grailed Salter, or are you cheating again? Are you cheating again, Jax? Because again, you're not supposed to upload custom art of servants that they're actually not. Okay, you do have one. Okay, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Also, what's up with the level 3 KP? You can't even tell I have the same one because I actually leveled my KP already. So, what's up with your level 3 KP? Alright, anyway, this picture, I'm not a huge fan of the background, as you might guess. Pose is okay. It's just a random stool, I guess, and she's slurping on a smoothie or something. Okay, now I gotta lower the volume again. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Meh is all I'm gonna say. You got Hot Wheels, I guess, because Korea already has banner too. And you had to you had to include your EX luck flexing as well, huh? You just had to. Okay, I see you. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of this picture. In fact, I would go as far as to say I actually prefer a Hot Wheels' normal stage art to this, actually. I really do. This is not... For something like this, it doesn't fit too well. Then we got Lancer Alter. You're just flexing every Luxac moment, huh? Is this a theme? Oh, I remember our Lancer Arteria Luxac moment as well. It's a pretty decent picture, but again, kind of cheating because this is not what the aspect ratio is supposed to be. So, otherwise it's decent. It's decent. Also, she's not max level either, not even close. Okay. Ozzy, pretty basic, but at least you get some kind of a background this time instead of just this. You know, you get some fan service, some more casual outfits. Face is pretty good, I would say. Not too bad, just something about it is just lacking to me. I don't know what it is, but I'm not entirely satisfied. It's decent though. Then we get a much more detailed art style, I guess, in this Anastasia pic. Is she holding like a mini fan or something? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I don't know. I could be wrong here though. Okay, looking pretty cute in a very elegant dress. Looks like basically someone in her position would wear, you know, as something they sleep in or something. That makes sense. Decent. Again, this same comma picture, I believe. Again, it's still pretty good, of course, it's still pretty good. Is it a mirror? I don't think it is. Like, if you zoom in, like, look. It has like a, look. I believe, that looks like a fan to me. Like, it has like a cage on it. So, maybe it is a mirror. I don't know, but it looks like a fan to me. So, I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, yeah, comma picture is still good. Then we got Arjuna Alter. Which, again, I have to say I actually prefer the regular stage art to this on, like, a support list type of thing. His face is so small in this picture, you can barely tell what's going on. And then Melt. Let's see, can I even show you this? Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, definitely some fan service. Not too bad, actually. But it's a bit too tilted. I wish if you could maybe tilt it a bit, even though it goes against the normal picture. Because the balance is, like, kind of off. Like, literally, the balance is off, if you know what I mean. Like, but, the picture itself is good. I'm just not sure if it's not the best fit for, like, a support vertical frame, which, again, you're not even using a vertical frame. It's still somewhat vertical, but it should be more vertical because you're kind of cheating with this. So, anyway, I think you've done better in the past, actually. This might sound harsh, but I think it's also deserved in a lot of these cases. I'm gonna rate this a 5.5, just barely above average. There you go. There you go. You did rush today. Well, at least you're acknowledging it yourself, you know. So, there you go. There you go. 55. Wow. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I said 5.5 and we get 55 as the next number. What are the odds? Also, Sir Tip, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Something is happening today. I don't know what. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Alright, this might be a gamba. Let's see. Raven from NA, 565 days, free to play. Advice on C recommendations mostly. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Get your points. Since this is 565, I'm gonna do the higher one, which is 10 this time. account info recap. Here it is. From NA server, 565 days. Free to play. No GSSRs, but just picked free to play. So this might be a high roll for the Gamba, but so be it. So be it. What is Gamba? Channel point gambling, baby. It's a currency on the stream. You accumulate it by watching the stream, basically. Or gambling. People are placing their bets right now. There's two outcomes. You always choose between two outcomes, and the payout is based on what the percentage of the two is. Like, if one of them is like 90% and the other obviously has to be 10%, then if by some miracle 10% wins, you get a huge payout. But obviously the odds are based on how much points people place on each side. So obviously people are most likely going to place points on the most probable side. So basic gambling. There you go. Alright, let's see. I think most people chose no on this one, which I think I understand. Alright, that was 2 months ago. I already saw a lot of SSRs though. 62% picked no, okay. Now we're gonna do your own list. As in like art or something, or what? Maybe eventually. Today, this week was just busy with last build and everything. I'm gonna try and do it eventually. Alright, let's start the count. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 already. 11, 12, 13. Wow. Wow, this is one of the luckier free-to-play people then. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we do count the duplicates. We don't count, like, I don't count Gilgamesh MP2 twice here, but I do count, obviously, the MP level. That's just how it goes. I already raised the volume, come on. And it's already over anyway. God damn it. You guys need to request songs that don't have, like, minus 20 decibels for whatever reason. Don't blame me for that. Alright, Gamba was a yes. There you go.
Gow. Gow.
Oh, it's Fan. Feels like it's been a while, man. How you doing? Big welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thanks for the 9 months, my dude. Now, this song is actually a bit louder this time. But I guess it's better than, you know, very quiet. Thank you, man. It's been a while. Yeah, I think it has. Hopefully everything is going well for you. Alright, so what was it? Holding out to... Oh, you're planning on maxing Kagets, alright? Okay. Alright, CEs. Good. Good. Yes. Well, Ku doesn't have any amazing choices to begin with, in my opinion, so I guess it's passable. I just don't like this C too much in general. You can probably swap it out for something else. As to what that is, yeah. It's hard to say, man, because his numbers are real awkward. Home, sick from work, so it's okay. Ooh. Sick as in actually, like, ill right now. Hopefully nothing too bad, though. Again, good. Standard. Ooh, you went with the MLB Okitan C. I would recommend putting in an Okitan itself. It's my favorite C for her. It can work on Kama, but it's definitely more home for her, in my opinion. To be honest, you could actually just put this HNS on her. She kind of has some crit in her kit, so it's not a bad choice at all. Sure, you're gonna miss out on some quick that you probably would like to see on a C, but I still feel like it's a pretty good choice, even without a quick up on the CE. And then, of course, Herc C makes the most sense. You asked about command codes, but again, I'm not gonna really tackle command codes for a while. Maybe after I do a tier list or something, I can probably give you better recommendations from the top of my head. But as is, it's a bit hard without, you know, spending a good amount of time on each servant. That is true, y'all. I'm just saying, quick has a lot of value for her because her quicks actually have a really nice hit count. But it's not like it's a must-have or anything. So that's why I'm saying as well that the HNS is a good pick of C for her. Okay, I see a cringe seal from Axel. Also, because I didn't do them yesterday, I'm not gonna do them today. Some people might be disappointed. I will be doing them on next Saturday, but it's not like we had a ton of seals to begin with, so we can just accumulate more, you know, for the next one. My head is just not allowing me to. I can't do like cringy song covers and whatnot today. It's just not happening. I wouldn't be able to put all of my, you know, spirit into it, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be a long Saturday stream, but so be it. Alright, oh yeah, speaking of seals, I'm gonna check. Was there any more seals? No, okay, we can keep going. Okay. Ooh. It's 7 or 8, maybe 9. It's 9. It's rib. 4, 5, 6. It's an art review. Yeah, yesterday's was a bit unfortunate, but I'm feeling mostly fine right now. Just don't wanna, you know, do anything too crazy. Do you and Aber get the ants though? We still gotta reverse upset. Oh, you mean the rice thing? Oh yeah, about that. I promised to answer that for you, but then I realized I actually forgot what the reason even was. I mean, obviously, it's because I think it's just he chose that term for, you know, and that's it. He chose that. I don't remember where it came from, and I think that's why people call rice the rat beater, because that's what he chose to use as the term for it. I could be wrong. You can ask Reich himself or something, but I think that's the reason. I think it's just as simple as that. I think it's just that. Alright, that was just the outro for that song. Interesting that they use another song for an outro for a song. What is this grass skirt chase extended 6-minute SpongeBob? Oh, it's actually like music from SpongeBob. I'll let it play for a while, I guess. Okay, art review. Here we go. Ooh, George, though. Is that supposed to be like a mural or something? I think it is. That definitely looks like something out of a mural or something. Right? Anyone else? Looks kind of good, though, honestly. Not bad. And your level 100 George is here again, of course, looking very nice. It's actually pretty good. Not my favorite when it comes to arts, but probably the best George pick I've ever seen. Probably the first one I've seen as well, but, you know, it's still pretty good, I would say. Then we got Mordred. What is going on in that picture? I honestly can't tell. I'm having a real time seeing what's happening in that picture.
Hi, it's time for a joke. What's the least spoken language?
Wait
Sign
for
language.
it. Yeah. I guess you're actually correct, yeah. Shout out to whoever that was. Who was that? What was the name? Like Jax or something? That one Jax who likes Loli. Okay, interesting. I wonder who that was. So what is happening? Can someone tell me? I actually don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this picture, actually. She's way to the side. She's doing something. Is there another person here or something? I really don't know. Is that a bird? It looks fancy, but I don't think it really matches that well to a frame like this. It's red. Wow. Yeah, it is. Good observation. Alright, Ishtar. Another, a bit more on the side. It's like half side, half front. She looks very determined, though. She's just not even looking at the frame or anything. In fact, it looks to be a common theme for the first three. They're all looking the same side. That's not the case for all of these, but that is the case for these three. This is pretty good, though. She's like above the clouds, I guess. You know, makes sense with her mount slash weapon and all. Not bad. The hand is touching the hair. Okay. Not as good as the other Ishtar picture from earlier, but it's alright. Tammy Lancer. I guess Ascension 2 with the wet t-shirt. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of this song. The loop is so short, I can't take it anymore. My mind is exploding. Okay, that one song got skipped because apparently it was like, can't be played. Ash by Lisa was skipped just now, I saw that. YouTube said some error, like, I can't play it on this country or something. So we're into some Sabaton now instead. Interesting. Can you sell out your review? You have some bits here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I also don't want to encourage too much sellout. Let's see. This was I left off. Okay. It's decent. Bit fan servicey as well, of course. Fits into the frame. Background a bit basic, but it's not just the plain color. It's alright. Pandering, maybe. We got one of the waifus, of course. You got our Max, that's nice. Looking very smug, as you want to see Rhina's ass, of course. Love to see it. I would prefer Ascension 2 personally, but, you know, she still looks nice in Ascension 1 as well. Pretty good, I would say. The pose is mostly visible. You know what she's or what's happening, so good. Then we got Merlin with... Is that Bambi? What is that? What is that? Is 100 enough? Okay, I don't want to sound too much of a sellout, but I might do it anyway. But I don't want to start people like throwing 100 bits for sellouts. Okay, is that Bambi? Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know. Anyway, interesting. If anything, I was expecting to see something like this on a Reshikigo. There's Foe as well. Very uncharacteristically, Foe is actually sleeping on his lap. Like, would that ever happen? I don't think so. It's also, the background is kind of annoying because it's really hard to tell. Again, some of these pictures are really hard to tell what's going on, is all I'm gonna say, okay? Like, can you tell where his hair ends and the sky starts? It's really hard, so it's a bit messy. That is a word I'm gonna use here. Alright, Jack. Where was this thing from? That looks so... Should I know what that is? Fuck, where was that from? That fat penguin thingy or whatever it is. Was it from APOC? Oh, it was currency in APOC event. Ah, okay, so that's why it was familiar. Again, I don't like the background, but Jack herself in this frame actually... It matches, it matches. I just wish there was a background. This would be a pretty nice picture. It's still alright. And then Penth. Again, the background. It's the first thing that strikes my eyes. And of course the underboob EX, but, you know. I guess it's a bit in character as well. You have a lot of muscles as well. She's about to strike someone. Interesting. POV, you're about to die, and stuff. It's alright. Despite the background, it's alright. And then Luvia. You did not use the official or anything, so that's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Luvia. Of course, I'm a weak, so every Luvia pick is gonna be alright. But I've seen better ones, is all I'm gonna say. But it's like in the middle, I would say.
I would like to report a formal complaint against the defendant, Mr. Memely.
What is happening? Wait, the message just cut off. Interesting. You can't even cut that off manually. Interesting. I guess Memlin had abuse or something. I don't know what's happening. I hope that's actually a joke.
You know my dad?
Alright, I see you, Wing. I'll check it out after this. Alright, as for this list, my favorite picture is... honestly, probably the George or the Rhinus picture. But I have to say, some of the pictures don't sit well with me. 6.3. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at Wing's sellout real fast here. This sounds interesting. $574 days free to play. Yeah, the George picture was good, yeah. You have to be at least a level 140 master level Tachanka, or if you're a Patreon, I believe, or a patron to the Ray Shift site, you can also do it. But you can also do it with master level. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty good overall already. Let's see. Usable. Not my favorite, but usable. Same here. Yeah. I would recommend painting Summer over this, though. I prefer the MP gain over MP damage for John Archer. Good. Not Mona or Bella Lisa, but, you know, it's something. Yeah. Yes, sir. Interesting. You wouldn't happen to have a second aerial drive, right? You can still keep this, though. But I would put one here as well if you had one. Well, actually, I don't see a Beautiful Dreamer here. Okay, so here's what I would do. Put Beautiful Dreamer here and then put this drive over here. That's what I would do. Sure, please tell me you got Beautiful Dreamer MLB from the Valentine's event. I really hope you did. I guess he's trying again. I don't think it's gonna read the entire thing because there's actually a limit, but let's see.
Against the defendant, Mr. Memelin. He has abused his mod powers to the very extent of his abilities, causing significant harm to my mental well-being. I request a die to Memelin. This message was made by one guy.
Okay then. Very interesting. Alright. Wait, what happened? I'm still confused as to what that message is about. Like, I'm so confused. I hope it's just a joke and not anything. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, Victor of the Moon is also pretty nice on Jalter. Sadly not MLB though. Mostly you're looking fine. Skills all maxed. Love to see it. It's pretty good that you already have all your skills maxed on... What was your account? Like 500 plus days? That's not too bad. It's pretty early actually for most people. Wow, Bulwark. I see your flex though. Alright. Alright. Thanks for the bits though. He was banned for a second. Oh. Wait, why did you ban him? Even if for 1 second. What did he do? I'm curious now. You piqued my interest. What did he do? 30. Proper. Let's Gamba. I think this should be a Gamba. Or depending on what the list is about. 672 days from NA. Yeah, it's an advice. Okay, so we could do it. Free to play. Ooh. Let's do a tenner anyway, just because the account is a bit older, but no GSSRs probably. So take that as you will. 672 days NA free to play. Advice. There you go. I still have no idea what happened, but okay. People wanted him to get banned, your avatar. Okay. Let's not go crazy though. Okay. Toxicity, no, let's not have that, okay. Yeah, this was 672 days, so it's closing in on 700. But no GSSRs actually, at least he only listed it as pure free to play. So, take that as you will, you know. Ban Jack Seal. Yeah, it's gonna be the one after Ushi, huh? Okay.
Watch me posting a message to get fully noticed by the TTS man, get wrecked M.
Interesting. I am so confused. I hope no one is actually not pissed off or anything. I really hope it's all like just memes and whatnot, because I really don't want to deal with this today after the migraine. God damn, please no actual drama. I'm so confused. And yeah, the message did get cut for some reason. Okay, so how much do we got? Not one. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not Merlin at all. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, he did it. Wow. Wow, it actually did happen. Wow, I was for sure that it was gonna be a no, but he actually, for once, someone had more SSRs on the event list than the normal list. Okay, let's do a recount and make sure the names are correct. So first SSR is right here. We got 1, then we got 2, then we got 4. Then we got 6, then we got 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow, exactly 10. Wow. There you go. Wow, actually, most people said yes. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Because this guy hasn't done any GSSRs. Alright. Oh, he's grailing all the Hayamin servants. I get it. Or trying to, at least. They're still a work in progress, I guess. Alright, see. I'm not gonna do both parties. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just gonna pick the first one. Well, let's see. Is this the Bouncy? I assume it is. What does it even do? I assume it's not worth using though. Party, quick up and crit up, and defense demerit. Yeah, not worth using. Ooh, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. I can feel it coming. Maybe not. See ya, Memeland. Have a good one. Alright, this is good. Good. Again, I assumed you have Bouncies because it's a flex. They're just not worth using for DPS in my opinion. Maybe someday they'll fix them and give them actual stats instead of 100/100. But it's just such a big demerit to lose out on a lot of potential stats. And most of the effects aren't even that great. Well, a lot of them are just AoE buffs or something. So, yeah. Standard. What? I didn't even notice this. What is this about? What? Oh my god, that is so cursed.
Join my OnlyFans to see where this hamster
Okay,
goes.
miss me, dude. Okay, Jesus, that is so cursed. Okay, just gonna walk over that one. Okay. Why is there an aerial drive on Kama? I'm very confused. I guess you wanted to give it to someone in your support list, but no one in this list really needs it. Yeah. I guess Christmas waiting room for you as well, if you have no better quick Cs or something. Ooh. Get the nice music. Alright, this is good. And then one summer, again, another Christmas waiting room. Yeah, definitely. Better than another 50% Cs most likely. I mean, yeah, it still works actually. It does stuff, but I'm just confused. I wouldn't pick a Buster C, but he probably doesn't have a lot of other 50%ers. You could put aerial drive on like Raiko as well and keep the K-scope there, but it's not terrible this way either, to be honest. Alright, skills. I guess most of this is already done anyway. Helena's second skill. Until it gets buffed, it's not really worth maxing in my opinion. Neant, you probably should max the third skill if you ever want to loop. Although, do you even have Scotty? I don't know. I don't see one. Well, if you do and you want to loop, then you want to max the third skill. As for Yagyu, I mean, as much as I hate to say, none of them, you know, must-have to max, but I would recommend maxing him because he's a great unit regardless. That's not Helena. Okay, you're the Pepega one because you were clearly AFK. Like, look at this shit. He just used a different picture. Okay, now you look like the idiot, dude. Way to miss out at a previous point. Don't Pepega the Pepega master, man, or you're gonna get Pepega'd yourself. Wrecked. Alright. Had to do it. If you're gonna Pepega me, you better be sure you're gonna be correct. Otherwise, it's gonna backfire. You Pepega, I know that. Okay, so you did the, oh, I knew that. It was just a joke. Okay, interesting. Okay, then. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. I have a feeling you actually missed out on that, but... Okay, fair enough. Why is Anastasia 111? Probably should be higher. Alright. My memelin's so strong. Trollface. Yes. Your memelin is very strong. Clearly. Very, very strong. You really get the joke? I guess not. Cold JP list. Wait, your JP account is 1400 days? What? Interesting. That's a very old account. Oh my god, it's a lolly list. Oh my god, of course it's a lolly list. Come on, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's a JP account with no dome and I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I guess I'll cover it anyway. God damn it. What is this Mew outfit? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, I have a feeling some of this might be borderline anyway. I don't know. I feel weird. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to skip. It might be fine, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't do it. I can't. I have to skip. I'm not getting my ass, you know, blasted because of that list, okay? I have to. I wasn't gonna score it higher anyway because of my personal preferences, but, you know, I have to skip. Just too dangerous, man. Alright, next one. Wow, it's a mineral now. Literally a mineral. How about that? Okay. So be it. It's Greco from NA. His very big or free-to-play list, right? Okay, our review. Don't pay any attention to the numbers you're about to see, because from what I remember, yeah, there's some numbers in this list. Okay. Do not pay too much attention to that. Let's just focus on the art. Very free to play. Alright, here we go. So he said event list has it, okay. Okay then. Very interesting. Alright, let's take a look. We got waiver first. Hate the background, love the art. It's a shame, if anything. I wish there was something else. There is a little bit of, which I think is smoke from his cigarette or cigar, but that's it. So it's not really a background thing, is it? Maybe pan it just ever so slightly to the right, and if it had a background it would be much better as well, but it's alright regardless. It's my favorite ascension of waiver as well. Looking nice. Well, actually, this is not really any one of them. This is like a mix of 1 and 2, but looks nice to me. Musashi looking interesting. I've seen this picture before, actually. Definitely a different approach this time. I kind of like the weapon being focused like that. I wish you could see her face a bit more, but I guess she's in the middle of a swing, so, you know, Harry's getting blown in front of her due to the wind and stuff, but it's alright. Background, there it's a bit lacking, but there is so little of it visible, it's not even that bad, honestly. Because it's there's so little of it, so, yeah. Gilgamesh in a Japanese traditional outfit, huh? Okay. Getting ready for a festival or something, if I had to guess. Is that a parasol on the background as well? Is that what it is? Is it supposed to be like a parasol? Okay. Not too bad, I would say. Pretty good. It's alright. Not the most interesting background, but it's not just the blank colors, so that's good. Art is pretty high quality as well. Oh, it's the same outfit from the NFI video. Oh, okay. Well, I guess usually official art always inspires fan art as well. I mean, this is a fan, but I'm talking about this thing. This looks like a parasol or something. I don't know what it is, though. It could be like a roof as well. Like an edge of a roof. I don't know. It's hard to tell without seeing the full picture. Now, Bradamante. Of course it has to have the booty visible, right? Of course. Fun. It's not a bad picture per se. If you're finished, that's actually a really funny pun there. Get it, yo? Get it? It's not that bad per se. Hey! No one else will get that, but like only a handful of people. That is actually really clever. So what do you mean that was clever? That was unintentional, I just realized. Okay, I'm gonna explain it because I want people to understand it. Because you write per se, you like per, P-R-E, then you have a space, and then you have S-E, right? As in, it's like so to say. Per se, right? If you remove the space, that literally means as in Finnish, which is perse. That's perse. It means as in Finnish. So there you go. It's not bad perse, so it's not a bad ass. There you go. I'm clever. No, that was an accident, but there you go. Ass jokes. I mean, it's Bradamante. Of course I have to do it. Anyway, decent picture, but not one of my favorites. It's alright. Ivan, though, okay, his head looks way more smaller than what it normally looks like. It's pretty small regardless, I guess, but man, it really looks small here. Like, you could fit 10 of his faces into one of his thighs here. I'm not even joking. That's what it looks like. The picture itself is honestly not too bad. I like the blizzardy background. Kind of fits, you know. But, I have to say, I actually prefer the normal stage art in this case. I actually do. I think his normal stage art is pretty banger. It's not a bad picture, but I just prefer the normal art more than this. But to be honest, for someone like Ivan, it's probably really hard to find a good picture because, you know, probably doesn't have the most fan art, does he? So I can understand why you struggle. Still won't give you pity points, but, you know, I can understand why at least. Scotty. Again, this same, I've seen this picture at least 4 or 5 times now on art reviews, but I can understand why. It's a pretty good picture of Scotty. But I'm not gonna take your points away. I don't want that. I don't want it to sound like that. But I've definitely seen this picture many times. God damn it! What is this? This is like a full song or something. Interesting. Yeah, it's good. Nothing really bad to say about it. I wish you could see the ice cream a bit more, but you know, other than that, it's okay. Pretty good. Semiramis. Actually, pretty good. I'm actually kind of impressed. That is not a bad picture at all. You can basically see the full pose. The other arm is like, you know, doing this kind of a shape over there. One of them is up here. Yeah, not too bad. I think I haven't seen that many custom semi pictures so far, but this is a nice one, regardless. Nightingale. Okay, okay. She's like pulling, like stretching a bloody glove on her hand. Very medic-y like. She's looking to the right, actually. Interesting. I was expecting her to be looking down, if anything. So this is Ascension 3 with the bandages and the jacket as well. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Not the best pose for a frame like this, but it's pretty good. Not too bad. This is just a video, yeah. Okay, I'm skipping the rest. God damn it. Maybe someone wrote like Padoru to the request and he picked that video for whatever reason. Okay, now we have some actual OST or something. And then XX is the last one. Of course you gotta have Corona, right? That's the choice of drink. Hey Zoro, thanks for the follow. I'm pretty sure this picture was made before, you know, bats, but yeah. Again, I'm gonna sidetrack a little, but it's really unfortunate for the Corona brand, right? Like, they must have had a huge hit in their success. Obviously, it's completely safe to drink it. It's just a name, but surely they must have had a huge hit on their like sales, right? It's just really unfortunate for them. I've tasted Corona myself. Well, that's gonna sound bad off context, but even though I don't really like beer, it's not bad. It's actually pretty quality beer. It's not the cheapest there is either, so yeah. But it is what it is. The picture itself, back to that. Okay, pretty good. I think it's pretty neatly framed, despite not having like a vertical pose. It's still framed well. Maybe panned just a bit down so the foreigner doesn't really block her face or head or anything. Otherwise, it's good. My favorite picture here, honestly, might be the semi picture, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. So many of the others are also good, but semi is my favorite here. Now, as to what I would rate this, it's pretty vibrant actually. From like looking at the full picture, it's kind of pleasing to look at, but I'm still not completely satisfied with all of the pictures here, sadly. So I'm gonna rate this a 7.4. Pretty strong though, pretty strong. Pretty strong. But you can probably work it a little bit more if you want. Again, that's just my opinion. Someone else might say that's a 10. And, you know, that's okay. 7.4 was the score, Yuri. Alright, 53. Oh, look, it's Tyrant. Okay. Flex on his accounts. Alright, let's take a look. What do you got for mostly free to play? Do you got anything cool? I'm not gonna gamba on Tyrant's list because he has so many points, I assume. He's definitely a regular. Alright. What do we got for flexing? Definitely a lot of SSRs for what it's worth. Okay. Meld, Sigurd, Arjuna, Karna. Only Iskandar, Skadi, and Kamar max though. How old is your account again? 824 days? Okay. Are you slacking off a bit, Tyrant? I'm not even sure if he's here right now, but he might watch this later. I think my man's is slacking off a bit. For 800 plus days, I would be expecting way more 10s. Way more 10s. Also, yeah, also he's clearly already cleared Lost Belt 4, if you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, anyway, Grail Iskandar, okay. Right, he did the newbie mistake of combining case codes before MLBing. Love to see it, hate to see it, depending on your take, I guess. At least Scotty is fully maxed, and Kama, MP2 as well, level 100, okay. And then more SSRs. Besides that, it's not really... I mean, sure, it's a full SSR list. But for 800 plus days, I'm sort of disappointed. That might sound a bit mean, but... Like 800 plus days, you should be at least halfway to 10-10-10. Preferably already all at 10-10-10 at that point. Like everything in your main support list. So, yeah. Maybe those are new characters for him. Maybe. I mean, I guess there's a chance he rolled Karna and Arjuna very recently. Maybe even Spook by Vlad, but that's... I don't know, man. I don't know. Sigurd and Mel definitely aren't new. They've been in for a while since their last raid up. At least Sigurd. And then First Emperor as well for a bit. So I think he could do better. He just needs to apply himself. Refresh. I don't think it updates that fast, my dude. Wait, did you literally just now start maxing some more skills? Okay, I like I told you, it doesn't update that fast. Also, what the hell am I listening to? Interesting. Oh, it's that meme. It's a remix of that one meme. I get it now. The Nyampasu thingy. God damn it. So did you max some of your skills, Tyrant? Anyway, I can't see them right now though. You must be sitting on like God knows how many lores. If I had to guess, you probably have like 40, 50 lores or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, why are you not using your lores, bro? Like, you could easily probably lore melt right now. Do it. Do it. You're probably swimming in them, unless you're slacking off on events and shit. Just spend them. They're meant to be used. You're gonna save them once Yang Gui... Okay, Yang Guifei is 7 months away! She needs 3 lores! I don't get it. You can get 3 lores from like December alone. Way more than 3. What are you doing? What are you doing? And there's 2 lotteries before her. You can easily stock up on QP as well. Okay, anyway. That's just me being a tryhard and, you know, min-maxi. So, it is what it is. Okay, we got Soon from JP. Not gonna gamba on this one. 300 days free to play. Let's see, it's an update, okay. Toxic, yes. I agree, that was a bit toxic, but, yeah. I had to get it out of my chest. My min-maxiness came out of me. Yes, you slagged. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. How old was this account? 300 days, okay. Less than a year. I guess you got Sherlock on both servers. Are you gonna grail him on JP as well? I guess you very recently got Asclepius. Oh yeah, speaking of which, is pretty funny. I have to mention this again. I love my man so brony, but it's always every time I see it, it's so funny. Like whenever he pronounces servant names, right? How did he pronounce it again in servant group? It's like Asclepius. Asclepius. It's so funny to me. Asclepius. Like it's Asclepius. It's Clepius. It's so funny. I'm like 90% certain he's doing it on purpose at this point, just because people find it funny. And I don't mind if he does it on purpose. I don't mind if he doesn't do it on purpose. It's just funny regardless. Like it's pretty cool. Shout out to Asclepius. Anyway, yeah, interesting. Probably should max level him first. Alright, then you got Saito, MP2, okay. C's alright. Hot Wheels level 100. Okay, Seachos is pretty good. Gareth Grail 90. Big Black Rail. Well, not big, but MLB Black Rail. Interesting. Wow. Not the C I would probably use for Gareth, but interesting. Okay. You should have Gambit on me. No, because you have points, Tyrant. I can't do it. It doesn't. Your list is not the point. It's you are the point in the Gamba, if that makes sense. Well, oh wait, you can't Gamba? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, well then it's fine. I didn't know you can't actually Gamba. Well, I'll probably forget it again. Okay, fair enough. But I didn't know that. Yeah, this is alright. Castoria. Whoa, what are those skills, man? You need to get those skills up. Same here, but definitely here more. Your C's are actually pretty good, for what it's worth. I guess Kintuki has a K-scope because his battery is not maxed yet. And then sure, yeah, you actually have a lot of good gacha C's, man. Very interesting. You're slacking because you have trouble deciding who to level and max skill out of 64 total SSRs. I mean, honestly, if you have 64 SSRs, that means you can beat everything in the game as is. So just start maxing whoever you like. Like, it really does. For you, it shouldn't matter at all. Like, you should be able to clear everything regardless. If you don't, then I don't know, maybe look up guides. I don't know. What can I tell you? Interesting MP2 Ilya as well. And you luck sack Damakusa. I mean, you have a ton of stuff. You just need to work on, like, your C's are good, your servants are good, your skills are not good though, but otherwise, yeah. Pretty good for like way less than a year. So the next lottery should be pretty big for you. Yeah. 32. When is the 4-star badge acquired? Oh, you mean the sub badge? That's 6 months. Alright, White Jin from NA. I'm not gonna gump on this either, but maybe the next one, depending on what it is. Free to play, 700 days, CE advice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that would be it, Hasagi, yeah. There's a gap between 3 and 6 month badges because there's no slots between them. So, I have them on every slot basically up until 2 years, but some of them get like bigger gaps. Wait, that's the Scotty I drew? What the fuck? That's the one I did on Paint on one stream. Wait a minute. I remember that. Wow, okay. Very interesting. I did that with my mouse on Paint in like, what, 10-15 minutes or something? That was cool. Alright, CEs. I like that you have custom art for your grails. Well, not all of them, but at least the waifus, I guess. CEs, okay. Prisma is pretty good on Boudica. Royal Icing for Lancelot, not too bad. K-Scope on Gil, I mean, if you really want to use him for like farming only, then by all means, it's fine. Karna with HNS, yeah, pretty good. Origin Bullet for Medusa, yeah. Standard bonus, level 100 DTB on Shuten, yes. Bond C for Herc, and 2030 for Emperor. Again, not the best scene, I think he's a bit overrated, but it's still a pretty decent pick, I would say, so ain't nothing wrong with that. Still pretty good. Not sure why this list looks like this, but okay. Interesting. Okay. I did up the volume slightly, yeah. Yeah. For CE-wise, you're looking pretty golden, I would say. This picture, though. I'm surprised you... I did this a long time ago, I think. So I'm surprised you actually still have the picture. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, it's Ortho. How you doing, man? How's it going? Fog from JP. Still no. Maybe the next random is the one. Free to play, 300 days. Progress, okay, okay. Wait, custom is the old one, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Wow, you can actually take... Can you take a snapshot here? Wow. Wow, someone actually did this correctly for once. Jesus, that's cool. You can snapshot servants. Or like parties. For custom parties here. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look then. The comparison of how... he didn't mention when the last review was, but let's take a look anyway. Anyway, like, this is what? This is crazy. This is a 310-day account. Holy shit, he put a lot of effort. Like, look at this. Like, Tyrant. You have no excuse. Look at this guy. He's fully maxed out in less than a year. Less than a freaking year. Meanwhile, Tyrant has 3 servants maxed. With 800 plus days. Yeah. I had to be toxic again. Also, 3 K-scopes is pretty goddamn nutty. Alright, more comparison. Kiara is looking the same, just more gold foes. Good. Yagyu is now maxed, love to see it. Arjuna is maxed. You changed Valk to fully maxed. Liz also fully grailed, okay. Europa is maxed, better CE as well. You switched Anastasia to fully maxed Castoria with a very nice C, makes sense. Hime is maxed. Kintoki is maxed with a better CE as well, most likely. And Doman is maxed with also a better CE. Wow! I mean, not a huge difference, but it's all good, I would say. Interesting. Very interesting. I think the C's also look very nice. Damn. Like, is this real? Like, if I saw this list, C's and servants and their numbers, I would guess 600-700 days at the very least. Like, that's crazy. Both lucky, but also a lot of effort put in. Like, it's a combination of the two. This is a crazy good list for less than a year. Like, really crazy. Super crazy. And congrats on your Kiara, I assume. Well, not on the list, but you did say you finally got waifu Kiara after getting 3 SR spooks last year, which I assume means summer Kiara, but there you go. Congrats. Get to see that cute gacha animation. Oh shit, it's Jeff Bezos himself.
Myst, my dude, please stop bullying Tyrant or I will
Alright,
have to
I'll
ban
stop
you.
there. Maybe. Okay, yeah, let's do a Gamba instead. I'm sorry, Jeff, please don't ban me. Alright, we got Lecter next. Let's see. And from NA, 738 days. Dolphin, okay. And CE Advice, okay. Ooh, dude, I'm gonna do a big boy Gamba here. A big boy Gamba. We're gonna do... This is crazy, but I'm gonna do 20 or more. 20 or more. Because again, recap, Dolphin from NA, 738 days. And CE Advice. So let's see. Let's see what this is about. Remember, duplicate MP levels count, but the same servant does not count on 2 separate lists. And we only, even if there's like custom 3rd or 4th or whatever list, we're only gonna take a look at the normal and the event decks. That's how it works. Place your bets. Oh, really, Lloyd? Like, I'll try to keep that in mind. You seem like an honorable guy, at least, so I might be able to do that. Okay, wow, it's actually close to a 50-50, I think. Alright, let's go. If I had to guess, I might press yes here, actually. But I can understand if it's like a 50-50 right now, which I think it is. This should be up to date. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. It's the same. Okay, it's the same. It's just different art. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Pretty close, actually, still. Pretty close. Even if I counted Arturia twice, it would still have been 19. But I believe it's the same one, just different art on different decks. There you go. Wow. Still a ton of SSRs, though. But obviously, if we're gonna reach those high numbers, you do need duplicates. You do need those duplicates, most likely. Okay. So, CEs. Pretty good. Not the best, but pretty okay. Good. Good. Crit, huh? Not the best. Not the best. You could probably put this in Achilles instead, because this is not even MLB'd. And for her, if you have like, the, whatchamacallit, Beautiful Dreamer from the Valentine's event, it's a pretty damn good C for a rescue goal, actually. You can use that. And then, yeah, put this here. This is also fine, but I think a level 100 HNS would be so much better. Standard bonus. Ooh, another guy who has, this C MLB'd on Gray, which again is a very good pick, but just having the combination is pretty nice. Your Grail is even Grailed and fully CC'd and everything. Nice. Nice, nice. It's like we split the difference. I Grailed and maxed the Ojo Summers and you did it for Grail. Or Gray. There you go. Dude, this is not an art review, but that is a pretty interesting looking herb picture, actually. Not too bad. Yeah, it kind of matches the Bouncy as well. It almost looks 3D, but pretty good. Alright, and then Abigail with Aerial Drive is, yeah, it's good. It's kind of hard to give her an amazing C to begin with, so Aerial Drive is always going to be pretty decent. If you do have, like, especially if it's MLB, Prisma Cosmos, I think that's a very good C for Abby. Because her MP is really strong, but it's just her gains are very bad. It's a very good way to cripple the boss if it's a single boss. Is this Kiryu? It is. Wait, he's singing the, wait, is this like, this is not real, right? This must be like someone edited this, right? Yeah. Wait, is it? Wait. It kind of sounds legit at points. Wow. I think it's an edit though. Okay. Very well. They even made a video for it. He's like actually dancing, and they even put the lyrics on screen like in actual karaoke. Well played. Well played. Whoever made that. Okay, I'm gonna check seals again just in case. No. Wow, we're still good to go. Lovely. I have a feeling that a lot of people started saving for gacha seals now, huh? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna tell you how to use your points. Okay. I'm not gonna do another gamba immediately. I thought about it though. Okay, a year of JP from Dabi here. Okay. Yo, it's Ark. Thank you for 7 months, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Happy to have you back, man. So it's a mostly free-to-play flex on JP. How many SSRs, I wonder? For a year, let's see. That was 27. Oh my god, dude, I saw the Karen plus Himiko already. Oh my god, really? I hope they're gone. God damn it. Both of them, really? Okay. Oh, they're still here, huh? How many though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Jesus. So he's still averaging more than 1 SSR a month, basically. That's crazy. I guess it's a good flex just via the number of the SSRs. Alright, what else do we got? This is not a gacha C, right, is it? I forgot, actually. I think this is from the event. I believe this is not a gacha C, so not much to say about that. Same for here. This is a gacha C, but it's not that good. Rich for level 100, okay. Ushi fully maxed and grilled. Nice. New costume as well. Okay, you got Tea Time MLB. And then a bunch of gacha Cs that are not MLB, but still something. MP2 Bradamante. Yeah. How about that? It's pretty good. Pretty good. He also has Waiver and Mikon. Oh, does he? Wow. Wow. That is less than a year, huh? Free to play mostly. It's crazy. What is this song? It sounded familiar, but then I looked at what it was and then I don't recognize it. Interesting. You ever get that feeling that you think you recognize something, but then you don't? Human brain, man. Oh, it was in the message. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, now I see it. I was like, are you in his friends list or something? Okay. Maybe we'll gamba on this one. We got Nehru next from JP. 1,000 days, a dolphin. Oh my. And wants CE advice. Oh. Okay. Let's do the same thing here as well. This one probably more probable, but I'm kind of tempted. You know, I'm gonna keep it 20. I thought about making it 25 for this, but I'm gonna keep it 20. Let's see what happens. Again, recap for this account from JP. 1,000 days listed as the amount of played, and a dolphin was the status of spending. And looking for CE advice. Let's see. In before it's actually not 20, I just baited a bunch of people into pressing yes by saying I wanted to press 25 on that, or make it 25 or more. Don't blame me for that if that's the case. That's just how I felt like. It could be anything. It could be like full-on grailed low stars for all I know, you know? That's always an option. Hydration check. Again, I need a better thing to drink from. That's just something I very quickly prepared. It's looking like a 50-50 actually now. Interesting how that works. Alright. Let's take a look at Nehru's list. Could be anything. He put a smiley face in chat. Oh, I already saw some SSRs with like duplicate MPs. Okay. Alright. Looking, might be a yes. Maybe. That was 2 months ago though, so I have to make sure we're up to date here. I see you, Alpha. Saya Bill, thanks for the follow. Alright. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, I told there could be some like grailed stuff that would get in the way of SSRs as well, so there you go. That is way less than 20 actually. There you go. Can be anything, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at CEs. Pretty good. Yeah. Yes. In my opinion, this is honestly the best C for Super Orion. It's so good. Like, it's literally made for him. It's crit damage, but also crit damage for busters and stars per turn, and it's full attack. Like, this is the buster crit CE. This CE right here. It's also nice on art. And it's level 100, so yeah. Those are some juicy crits coming from this Orion right here. Good. Standard, very good. Yeah, Elmo B LZO, huh? Yeah, I don't mind. And then Himiko C for Himiko, which is actually still pretty good. Matches her kid pretty well. I did see the seal Hazagi, but I'm probably not gonna gump on it because it's so fresh and a lot of people probably copied the code. Probably yourself included, because you wanted to remind me of it now that I think about it. Yeah. You want to do a Control plus V plus Enter on the chat, Hazagi, right now? You won't. I wonder if it's the code he posted with his seal. Shot it. Okay, I caught. Dude, I know how people work. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I can respect the hustle, but I know how you guys work. You're probably not the only one who copied it as well. So I'm gonna deny the gamba on that. They have 22 SSRs. What? Oh, you mean the one that posted the seal. Okay. You say you missed a lot of good Cs, but honestly, I think your Cs are already very nice. At least the ones here. So, I don't think you need to worry about too much. Pretty good. Interesting rib. Alright, let's see. What's the next seal? It's from Alpha. I am not gonna gump on it though. I'm sorry, man, because so many people copied your code just now. But let's see. JP, true free-to-play JP account, he says, not even GSR, but he also said Kappa, and this is 1400 days, so I don't know. I think he actually might be telling the truth this time, because if this is 1400, I understand why there's so many SSRs. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay, well, what is he flexing? Let's take a look. MP2 Tammy, MLB Prisma, nice. MLB IA on that Okita, Ponytail, let's go. You got MLB Star Knights on that Gil. Okay, you got the bonus C's, MP2 on Castoria. Oh, wait, did you miss out on Traces of Christmas? Wait a minute. I mean, the effects of this C are not bad, but I would definitely still pick Traces over this just because of the stat line. You should have. You've played that event twice. You have to have an MLB. You have to have one, right? I would immediately switch. Just from, you know, just in my opinion. Alright, oh. Super Scope, huh? I mean, I guess even a free-to-play can have one if you've played for, like, what, 4+ years? Could be a thing, I suppose. Not that unreasonable. The reason some of your servants haven't maxed just because you rage quitted FGO during King Hassan's Salt. So how long was that?
You know my dad?
It must have been a huge break because you still played for over 800 days, right? Interesting, Kawaii. God damn it. Now everyone is gonna start. I knew once I did one of those, everyone is gonna start doing that. God. Okay. This C is the only one I don't like, actually. 3 Anglers. It's not a very great C because it's full HP. It's okay for an Avenger who is a bit more fragile than other classes, but I would still like to see a DPS C, like a full DPS C. Otherwise, it's pretty damn nice. Yeah, pretty nice. Is 50 bits enough? Oh man. If you're gonna do it, I'll say my account number. Like, I wanna do it, but then it's just gonna be more people like, yeah, here, have 100 bits, do mine now, do mine now, do mine. It's gonna be only those at the end of it. I don't know. It really puts me in an awkward spot, you know? I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do, man. Tower box. Well, I guess I did do the other one for 200, but again, I don't want to encourage, like, only that's happening. God damn it. Alright, I'll do DR's list first, at least. Give me a second. Alright, this might be a Gamba. It's from NA. About 1,000 days, okay. Free to play. And again, for CEs. Cool. Let's do it. I'll still do a 10 here. Even though you might say I should raise it, I'll do a 10 because he didn't even list GSSRs. He just listed free to play, so it's about 1,000 days, but still no GSSRs supposedly. So let's see. Let's see. Limited to do no 3 stream. I guess I could set a personal limit on it. Like, I can't set an actual limit on it, like with the review seal, which is 5 per stream. Then you can't press that seal anymore. But I guess I could say that I can only do like 3 sellouts per stream or something, and then I won't do them anymore. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe I'll set up a counter on the screen or something so people know not to, you know, waste stuff. Something like that. They could be a troll and only put 4 stars and lower. It doesn't even have to be a troll. Like, let's say you have a lot of grailed low stars, so you don't even have to, like, troll with it, so... You love wasting, though? Is that so? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. 10 or more. You mean because the Gamba? But they can't switch that fast, Vanitas. They definitely can't switch that fast. Ray Shift takes at least 3 to 5 minutes to update. Like, in the fastest case, I believe. It's not ever gonna be that fast. Unless they submitted a troll list from the get-go, then yeah, sure. Alright, let's count. This is looking very optimistic, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because of Herc, it's only 9? Oh, no. Oh, wow. It's 9. It's 9? Wow. And all of these are the same, I assume. Yeah. Let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Yeah. Wow, actually cucked by Herc. How about that? Oh, the Pepega song started playing. Interesting timing. Okay. Wow, 80% says yes. Oof, man. Oof. That is an oof and a half. I don't blame you, though. But it is what it is. Wow. Alright, let's take a look at CEs. Yeah, standard. Good. Joint recital, actually pretty good choice, I would say, for Gil. Not bad at all. Especially level 100 is nice. Yeah. Standard. Also, yeah. Semi is one of those that is a bit hard to give a nice C to because of her awkward deck, but at least her MP gain is on the better side, so she has way more options than, let's say, Abby and Moriarty or something, so she is on the better side, at least, on that. Of course, Bond C for Herc, and then HNS for... I almost said Melt again, but King Protea. I'm not sure about HNS. I don't think the crit is that valuable for her. Otherwise, it's pretty good, but crit is not the most value you could be getting. I would recommend some kind of a Buster C. Like, let's say you should have an aerial drive, right? I think it would just serve you better here. And if you really want to keep the C, you could give it to, like, Karna. Karna actually likes HNS quite a bit. So, there's something to think about, I guess. You also have Melt. I mean, I'm not saying you should switch. I'm just... for a second, I thought it was gonna be Melt because I was only looking at it with my, like, peripheral vision. You can switch if you want, depending on your Cs, I guess, and depending on how she looks, and depending on who you want to put up, but you can absolutely keep KP up as well. But if you keep KP up, I would probably recommend putting aerial drive on her. And again, if you want to keep this, just put it on Karna instead. Or you could also swap the Cs. Even K-Scope is not bad for KP, but again, I would recommend drive. Mostly you're looking pretty good. Alright, Kawaii, just paste it. Just paste it. Let's take a look. I hope you have your code ready. With Meldes 10 SSRs. Yeah, but we don't count off list SSRs. It doesn't matter. Otherwise, most of these lists would be S. Alright, there it is. I guess you included 100 bonus ones, okay. How nice of you, man. I appreciate the bits, man. Alright, let's take a look. So, was this a flex or what was this? Is this some kind of remix of the Dota song? Polish Toilet Spin Bass Hunter Dota, and then the stream, the title also says Homo Sex K11991. What the fuck is that title? That's the title of the song. Like, look at it. Interesting. It was actually not 100 bits, Lloyd. It was a total of 400, but yeah. I'm gonna limit it per stream at least for how many of sellouts I'm gonna do. Okay, what did he say something? Was it a flex or whatever? It was a progress update, okay. Well, let's see. How old is this account? It's actually looking pretty good. Can you tell me the amount of days? Wait, this is around 300 days? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Interesting. A very free-to-play friendly list, huh? Anyway. Okay. Starry Nights on Summer BB is pretty nice. K-Scope on Mordred works. Painting Summer here. I assume you have more than one MLB Smiling Face. I would probably put one here as well, to be honest. Like, actually. It's pretty nice on John Archer. Especially a grilled one. This you could switch to... Okay, now we can actually start talking about gacha Cs. So, if you have this is like one of my favorites for like Cleo and Ereshkigal and stuff. If you have this MLB, yes. This is what I would put on Ereshkigal. Especially a nice Ereshkigal like this. This is good. For any Rider DPS, standard bonus, shooting with MLB K-Scope, yeah, I understand. MLB Super Scope, Raiko, yes, and then another smiling face on Hokusai. Yeah, that do be making sense. Only one MLB since Hokusai had a different C. Oh, I get it. Was that Valentine's Day this year? Kinda. It was not for the new banner, it was for the semi-rummies banner, which was a week 2 banner, I believe. So it was also a last year's Valentine's thing when semi-rummies was added for the first time. So you had 2 banners for that C, depending on if you rolled for her or not. There's a lot of these Buster MP generation Cs but I believe this in most cases is the best one. There's many other good ones, but in most cases I prefer this over the others. What number are we at from the first number? What does that... Oh, you mean the form? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna do it now, right now, actually. So let's see. It's like 15 or something. Yeah, I think it's 15, actually. Wow, and it's you! Okay! What are the chances? What? What the fuck? It's you, Rich. What? What was that clairvoyance EX moment just now? What? Very interesting. Alright, anyway. Your JP list, huh? Free to play flex. Okay. Am I gonna see like 20 SSRs? Did you know you were number 15? You must have known. What? That can't be a coincidence, right? That's crazy. Okay. Was it actually a coincidence? Oh, you were talking about the JEP, like, okay. So let's see, how many though? 1, 2, 3. I almost looked at this as Castoria. Yeah, you were not kidding, actually. Wait, how old is this account? 250. Okay, wow, actually a reasonable amount of SSRs. How about that? Are you holding courts right now, actually? Anyway. This is a nice flex, though. You've definitely, even though your luck, it doesn't seem to be, like, insane, you've definitely taken good care of your account. Like, look at this! Again, another list with full-on 10s, even though, yes, some of them are, like, low stars, so it's easier to max, but that's crazy. 250 days, you're already fully 10s. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is a lot of effort put in, and I can respect that. Okay, starting with Hot Wheels, what do we got? The flex is crazy. Like a bird, yeah, sure, he can do some buster crits, I could understand. This was the 5-star C from Himiko banner, right? Because I think I also got this, because I also got shit on that banner. It's the consolation prize, if anything. And it's actually a pretty good C for Saito himself, because I believe it was like, it's like... Is it Quicken Arts? I forgot. Yeah, Quicken Arts with OC, so it's actually a pretty decent C for Saito himself. They usually make these Cs always in the events with the new servants in mind anyway, so... Yeah. Okay. Grailed Santa Nightingale with traces, nice. You got K-Scope on Shisho, K-Scope on your Grailed Medusa as well, yeah. Bond C for your Grailed Media. You must be like every summer you must be having your fingers crossed for either or both Summer Medusa or Media, huh? I can't blame you though. They've had a chance to become a summer variant every freaking year. Like let's be real. Every year it's a chance, but so far nothing has happened. So it would be cool to see one or both of them. Even if I won't grail them, I still want to see them. Because I played through Holo Ataraxia and stuff, and especially Medusa has a lovely swimsuit, so, you know. Come on, DW. You want money? That's how you make money, okay? Alright, Black Grail, huh? Interesting. I guess at MP1 it's has more value, because otherwise you'll be mostly overkilling anyway. Bond C for Nightingale with full CCs, and then this C again for your Space-ish star. Like, sure, your luck is not crazy, but it's a nice looking list. Like, really nice looking list. Regardless. Mr. Zabur Sasaki. There's no summers of any dudes, my man. Only costumes. No actual, like, variants for playable characters, sadly. Okay. Honestly, again, I've said this always, I don't mind if they want to make a dude summer for once. I would not mind. Would I roll as much? Probably not. But I don't mind. I wouldn't care, because I know a lot of people want to see that happen. So I wouldn't mind. Araj's best archer. Is this a Gamba right here? This might be. 450 plus on NA, mostly free-to-play GSSRs. Advice on what skills to level and what GSSR to pick, it seems. Alright, let's do a 7 here. Let's do a 7 here. Maybe a 10, but I'm gonna do a 7. If I still find it. There it is, okay. Summer Doman. I mean, then I would roll actually. Yes. And yeah, and of course some of the guys I like I would probably still roll for. But yeah, Doman needs to happen. The world is not ready for Summer Doman though, let's be real. Yo! Stella! Whoa. Sleazy. Dropping 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. Releasing that Stella. Hey, if you just got a sub from Sleazy, be sure to give him a thanks. What a nice guy. Thank you for another 5, my dude. Oh, info is... okay, I'll give you it again. But I already told it, but it's 450 plus days. Mostly free to play. There you go. Fuck. Whatever. You still have time if you're fast, I guess. There you go. If there was a dude, Summer Servant, who would I want it to be the most? Like, honestly, jokes aside,
You know my dad?
I want to see Doman Summer just because it would be the most ridiculous thing ever. I just want to see it happen. And it can't be worse than his FA, right? So, I just want to see it happen. But in terms of what my PP wants, it would be Astolfo, hands down, easily. I guess you did total to 500 bits, Kawaii. Thank you, man. That's pretty nice of you. Also, have a good day, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you have a good day. Let's take a look. 7 or more. It was the Gamba. I mean, I don't think Summer Astolfo would ever happen now that they made a Christmas Stolf, but who knows, man. He is extremely popular for a reason. Exactly, Rib. Alright. So, shocking that the guy whose Twitch handle is Arash's best archer has a level 100 Arash here. I guess he still didn't bother maxing the other 2 skills, but he probably should. Anyway, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, immediately, yes. 9 and 10, 11. Wow, we could have done 10 as well. That's crazy. Even with that Arashan, that's crazy. Well, and most people still said yes, so there you go. Congrats to the 89%. It probably would have been closer to 50-50 if I did 10, but it is what it is. Cool. What skills to level? Honestly, I'm not surprised you're not asking about your Cs because they seem fine to begin with. So skills. I mean, definitely max your Ross since, you know, you seem to love him so much. Even if it seems like a waste, it's not a waste. It's never a waste when it comes to Grails. It's a small price to play. And honestly, he's a 1-star anyway. So besides the lores, you're not going to be spending a lot of QP or mats anyway. So definitely do that. And as for the other skills, what to max? Honestly, again, nothing real crazy must maxes. Honestly, you already did those, I think. Ozzy's 3rd skill from here. I hope your Mashu's max should be maxed. If not, then there you go. Yeah, everything that I would recommend absolutely must maxing, you already did. So it's kind of up to you at this point, depending on who you like. You could hold back as well in case you're low on QP or lores, but yeah, all the must maxes are already there. So I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Alright, your 2nd skill. Maybe after the buff happens, but right now it's both her charisma and mana burst are pretty underwhelming. You can bring them up to like 9s and that's fine, but luring them is I can understand if you want to skip on them. I still haven't lured them either. I will lure them by the time anniversary happens, which I believe is when she does. Wait, not yet. It's actually next year, huh? I think. Yeah, there was 2. It was on both anniversary, on 3 and 5 when she got buffs, right? Yeah, so I guess I'm waiting 2 more years to maybe max mine. I'm probably gonna do it sooner though, but we'll see. Anyway, good stuff. Now I believe it's 16 next, right? Yeah. Oh right, that was a random one, so it's 17. Shiro Kumo. I'm not gonna gamba this. I thought about it, but the previous one was a gamba as is. 670 days, a dolphin, and it's an art review anyway, so. And he says he can't find better pics for Penth. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to finding nice pictures for a lot of servants, sadly, so... It do be like that sometimes. Wait, what did no? Wait, Jax, what did he do just now? Wait, no. What are you guys talking about? What is happening? No. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he actually the luckiest man on earth right now? Oh my god, this guy. Is he really like the luckiest guy ever? I can't believe how lucky this. Okay. Jesus. So he won ticket at Jinako as well? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm not gonna ban him because he didn't flex himself, but that is insane. Okay, everyone remember this until the end of time. If he ever gets unlucky, remember this. Remember this. He will never complain again. Never, 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 never. Considering how insanely lucky he has been lately, he will never be able to complain again. So everyone keep that in mind for Jax. Alright, art review, let's go. Waiver. So you chose Ascension 2. I prefer Ascension 1, but honestly, this picture is good. It's actually pretty nice. I like it. Looks cool. What did you miss? Jax being the biggest luck sack in the entire world. Nothing big or anything.
This means all of Vegeta's muscle mass is equivalent to Astolfo's magnum dong.
What the hell?
#SummerStolf
Wait, what was that?
2021.
Astolfo and Vegeta are the same weight and height? Okay. Alright, I get it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, good waiver picture. What is he holding? That's what I would like to see though, but yeah, still pretty good. I've seen this Mordred picture in the past as well. Maybe it was the same guy actually, but anyway. Background, but luckily it's mostly not there anyway. Pretty good. Not my favorite Mordred picture, but pretty good. Jax, you should shut up right now. I'm not gonna lie. Considering I'm still missing 2 Ginakas, you should just absolutely just stop talking, or I'm gonna slam that ass, dude. I'm gonna slam that ass, okay? Just stop talking. God damn it. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of similar problems here. Again, lots of white backgrounds where they're very minimal. Is it because it's the same artist or something? The art styles also look very similar though. Like they look really similar. Like, maybe it's not the same artist, but it's a very similar art style. So both Eresh and Ishtar look actually pretty good. Now they have to be the same artist though, pretty sure. Not too bad. Kind of looking nice. The background, but again, it's not a huge problem because it's so minor. Sakamoto, huh? You have Oryo in a very interesting pose, I guess. Okay. Alright. Interesting. You could see both of them. It's kind of nice because normally you can't see Orio's-san that well. So, alright. I do like that they're both like equal in this. But the background is, again, whatever. How much to ban Jax? Get me MP4 Jinakon. Done. Done. I'm kidding. Alright. Scotty. I've seen this picture in the past as well, actually. I don't like the face that much. Otherwise, it's fine. I just don't like the face that much. It looks a bit off. Okay. Definitely looks a bit off. That's shooting, huh? Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Wow. That is a very different looking shooting than normal. Wow. Wow. Wait, she has Kintoki's belt, I just noticed. She has the belt that says gold in it. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Cute detail, I guess. Alright, dude, I actually really like this. It looks nice on this frame, too. Very nice. Probably the best custom shooting picture I've seen so far. And you did say you can't find good pictures of Panther, so you went with this, which I believe was a C from, like, Gilfest. It's still nice, but okay, I'm not gonna be too mean, you know, I'm not gonna be too mean. It's still pretty nice. And again, especially because Panther doesn't have the most pictures, probably, so, yeah. Do you actually like the hair, Shadow Foxy? Thanks, I guess. Okay. Not something I would do myself, but again, it was because of a dumb sub goal, and I had to, you know, whatchamacallit, deliver on it, so, there you go. And then Shitonai, I guess she's sitting on Shiro the bear in this picture. Just kind of hard to see it, but okay. There was another Citonai picture that I actually liked more, which was actually one of my favorite pictures in support or not art reviews so far. But this ain't bad either, honestly. It's still fine. Doesn't look that bad. I think it looks better on this side actually, because here actually, because my hair goes to the right. I think it's better on this side, because here you mostly just have this. I forgot what it's called, but like the edge. But due to the camera angle, you're gonna be looking at this side mostly, so it is what it is, you know. Anyway, pretty good actually. This is a great list. My favorite has to be the Shuten one though, but there's many good pictures here. Oh man, this is tough. Oh, this is tough actually. I'm gonna rate this. It will get an 8. It's an 8.1. Okay, it's an 8.1. Some things don't fit entirely with me, but man, there's a lot of good pictures here. There's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of stuff to like. Strong. Just strong. Is that spaghetti on my hair? Yeah, clearly. I didn't bleach my hair. I just, you know, before every stream starts, I just, you know, dump spaghetti on my head. How did you figure it out, man? Was it the smell? Oh, wait. Alright, 60. Mark Boss. This might be a gamba, actually. Let's see. NA. 160 days only and free to play. Ooh, we can do a low number here, actually. Wow, so like 5 months. And free to play on NA of all things. Let's do 5 or more. Here we go. It's still definitely averaging more than 1 a month, but still. Okay, recap. 160 days on NA and free to play. Yeah, remove kick weight. Yeah, I did, because some people said it should be removed. Also, I added some new emotes that people wanted, so, you know, had to make room. Do I eat it post stream? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this supposed spaghetti on my hair? Yeah, it's my dinner. Like, you know, 2 birds in 1 stone and all that. We eat spaghetti without sauce, you know, money's side, man. You're weird. Thanks. Hey, Lithoniel, how you doing, man? Ooh, it's close to a 50-50, actually. Here we go. Mark Boss. Ooh, thanks for the nice comment as well. What a nice guy. What a top lad. Okay. Okay. Okay, I already saw SSRs, and that was 2 months ago. This might be a yes. This just might be a yes. That hair is pretty bomb, though, man. It's gonna get worse, though, because remember, new hair will start to grow, which you can even kind of see. Like, it's getting a bit dark, right? Because, so, obviously, the new hair that grows won't be bleached. So there's that. Also, wow, this is an easy yes, huh? 1, 2, 5, 6. 7. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Oh, was there a raid? I missed that. Fuck. Oh, there is! Aniki with 27! Wow. Thanks to chat, I actually saw that. I was looking at the webpage. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream, Aniki? Hopefully you had a good time. Hey, thanks for the follows. I assume people from Aniki's stream. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that gamba was a yes. Like, wait, Taha was here? And then he just gives a year's worth of subs to Aniki for the raid? Holy, how long have you been here? Wait, I didn't even know Taha was in. Oh, you just got here. Wow, what a timing. Oh my god. Well, hey, Aniki, welcome to the Gal Gang for at least the next 12 months. So enjoy the emotes, I guess, for what it's worth. Wow, Ta, thank you for hooking ya boy up. Jesus. What a timing, man. Alright, let's take a look at the list now, though. Non-MLB smiling face on Helena. Not too bad. I would say still very usable. You get the 4-star Buster C from Prisma and Mordred. Again, usable until you get better Buster Cs. All of these Prisma Cs and the vanilla card type 4-star increasing CEs, they're all usable, so it's gonna do fine for now. Now, Gilgamesh with K-Scope, yeah, sure. Non-MLB Imperial Capital Grail War, if I could speak on Parvati. I guess it'll work. Not my favorite for her, or, you know, would recommend it, but it can work. If anything, maybe you should give this C to her, which I believe is like Quicken Arts, right? Yeah, and this is also MLB. And the Star Bomb can help as well. I would probably put this here, and then if you have another bonus C, put that on waiver. Yeah. Or something with stars per turn if you don't have any. Yeah. This is gonna be MLB'd eventually, I assume. Once you get more MP. Pilgrimage, non-MLB. Again, it's alright for now, but definitely once Christmas happens, you can just replace it with MLB Traces of Christmas. You reach a mark of 1 year of streaming. Oh shit! Nice. Dude, I remember when I was streaming for 1 year. I mean, it's not like I'm barely gonna reach 2 soon, but hey, that's nice, man. It's a good feeling, right? What was that just now? Full Moon, I had 48.5k channel points at the start. I thought I bet on yes. I'm at 0. Rip. Rip, dude. Okay. Okay. Did we, Jax? Interesting. Okay, Bond C for Herc is nice, and then this C, Case File C and Luvia is actually very nice. I use that on JP all the time. Works pretty well. Yeah, mostly working okay, actually. Even if your account is still fairly fresh. Oh yeah, we did have this song. Yeah, you're right. I remember this. It's a nice song, but I'm gonna skip it just because we had it earlier. So, next song. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now you have a sub of 1 year to my channel is Destiny. Yeah, I guess a lot of things are aligning today. There's been some crazy RNG with numbers and randomness for my support reviews today as well. It's like, it's a very interesting day, let's just say that. All kinds of unusual stuff. Teller from NA. 1400 days, man, that is an old account. NCE advice. Hey, thanks for the nice comment as well, man. Cool, cool. It should be up to date, but I'll make sure. This is a kind of a jam song, honestly. Okay. Let's see, CEs, yeah, because skills are already done, makes sense. You got one of the new bonus Cs, yeah, sure. MLB First Sunrise, yeah, hard to top that. Painting Summer MLB. If you do have Smiling Face MLB, I would use it over that. But if you don't, you can absolutely keep this. How was Gina Carol's? Neutral. It was looking very, very bad, but mostly thanks to Lloyd and everyone else helping, we did manage to salvage it into at least a pretty neutral scenario, so not too bad. I might roll more later after Arjuna alters banner, because the banner will still be live for a week. I'll update on that later though, but first we gotta do Arjuna alter. Alright, Golden Sumo and Reshkigal. Interesting. It's alright. Not the best, but probably would have more use on, let's say, your Jalter, who has 16.4k attack. You can probably see the difference here. So that percentage attack increase is probably going to be a bit more valuable here. I wouldn't recommend putting Supper on a Reshkigal though, but this should probably be on Jalter regardless. Oh, that's fine, Taylor. It's not like a must-have. See, I was just wondering if you had one, because I know a lot of people rolled on the various New Year's raid-ups, and most of them actually had Smiling Face on raid-up. So chances are if you rolled a lot of New Year's, you would have that. I see a full moon. Have a good one, man. Does the 15% include the 2000 plus attack from the sea itself? I think it does, actually. I could be wrong, but I do believe the percentage increase does increase or include the stats from the CE as well. I believe that is the case. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Anyway, if you put it on Jalter for Ereshkigal, if you played the Valentine's event and you have, what was the C? It's called Beautiful Dreamer. It's actually very good, and it's a free-to-play C, so. And if you have some of these like really good MP gain buster CEs, especially this one, I would put this on Ereshkigal in a heartbeat. They're all very good for her. The others being like Conquering the Great Sea of Stars, Gilgamesh in New York, and I think there's one more. Yeah, the C from Case Files, but it's split on stats, but it's still usable. Right, standard bonuses, MOBIA on Jack, very nice. K-Scope on Raiko, yes, and then yeah, this I already talked about. So yeah, you're looking pretty damn golden as is. Not too bad at all. Looking good. Was this a Shinsekai Yori song? I think it is. Yeah, there you go. AMQ knowledge. Also, I've seen that show. It's a good show. It's a very good show. Good stuff, man. For both and the list. This list and this song. 33. Ooh, Holy Lane, huh? Alright, alright. Let me update my dashboard, it's lagging a bit. In 8 more days you'll be able to sub to you. Hey, don't worry about it, Lithoniel. Glad to know though. So this is ending 2 of Shinsekai Yori, right? It's a good song. I prefer ending 1 though. Right, Holy Lane. Wait, 85 days on an A? Ooh. Damn, started this March. And you already working on Last Spell 1, not bad. Hey, welcome to hell, I guess. Enjoy your stay. We all suffered together. Have a good sleep, HTZ. I agree, Mimlin. That's exactly how I feel about them as well. I mean, it makes sense because the first half of the show, it's, you know, not very drama heavy or anything. A bit of it, you know, but second half is like, we're starting to hit some sad stuff and whatnot, so I guess the tone shift in the endings makes sense as well. Alright. Oh, shit! Look who it is! Wow. I mean, it's a fresh account, so... Wow. Okay. So how... This was less than 3 months. Okay. You have a case... Dude, you have a case scope in a 2030? Dude, some people are definitely moldy right now, I can tell you. In less than 3 months, you have a case scope in 2030 already. That's pretty good. Alright, what do you got? MP3 Okada? You're already grailing? Okay, here's what I would recommend. You might not like what I'm about to say, but at least hold off on grailing for now. You can continue later, that's fine, but you should establish like a good base for your account. What I mean by that is for every base class at least, you should max at least 1 servant. Preferably 2. For DPS, you want a single target and an AoE, and then you have a good base. Like, get those to max level, and then you have a, like... Then you can basically tackle most of the stuff in the game. And at that point, you can start grailing already if you want. But I recommend maxing more servants, but at least until that, I would recommend holding off on the grailing for now. Like, the servant is not going anywhere. But it's up to you. If you want to keep grailing right now, I can't stop you. You do you, but for newer accounts, I recommend establishing first. Yeah, speaking of which, because basically... In fact, no one in this list besides Spartacus and Okada himself are max level of their respective ascensions. So probably something you should focus on. So that's what I always recommend to new accounts. EXP and ascending your servants. Not skills, not Cs or whatever. Not that you could even focus on that, but leveling servants and then trying to progress story as much as you can. Like, alternate between story and EXP. If you need EXP, then do it. If you don't need, you can proceed with story. So that's the game plan for new accounts, in my opinion. Is my headache better? It doesn't hurt anymore because it's basically the aftermath day. My head is still like I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can't think perfectly straight, even though, you know. But in a day or two, I'll be fully back to normal. But I'm still gonna do the full stream basically. It's very minor, if anything. Okay. No pain is the key, okay? Anyway, I'll take a look at your Cs real fast, at least. You have a lot of good Cs. Let's look at the placement. Maybe not the best placement. Probably should be on Stolf at least until you max his battery, which probably won't happen for a while. Or on Emiya. Or on Spartacus. At least you have good Cs. Like K-Scope and 23 are already big gets. They're very good. Non-MOB, they're still very strong. Even Kiara C is very good on a lot of servants that have good OCFX. And Ideal Holy King is a nice filler for backline if you need that extra bump to your, combat prowess. It's always a nice thing to have. Not much for me to say about the list, honestly, because you're so new, but you got good servants, you got good Cs. Just you just play the game, right? And especially if you can establish well before the September lottery happens, you're definitely going to get a lot out of it. It's going to be a huge boost. Legion. Is this a Gamba? The legendary question. 850 plus days, okay. Mostly free to play, and he says it's a free to play flex, but he picked mostly free to play with GSSRs. I believe him though, but let's see. Let's do a Gamba, might as well. I'm gonna do a 15 on this one. A 15. So, to recap the account information. NA server, 850 plus days. Mostly free to play, but that's GSR, and he picked a free to play flex as his, reason for the review. You've been saving all your apples for a lottery. Hey, you're being smart. There you go. Even if you might feel tempted to use them, unless you really need to get some lores or stuff from events, definitely only use minimal apples and near the final days of the event, so you can know for sure if you need to use them or not. A lot of people do the mistake, especially early on, that when they participate in events, they immediately start blasting apples. Especially because in a lot of events, in fact, maybe most events, the best farming nodes are not even available near the starting days. So not only are they being AP inefficient, they're probably going to end up wasting a lot of those apples because they probably didn't need to spend as much as they did. So you're being smart at least with your apples. All right, let's see. What was the breakdown on the Gamba? 57% says yes. Okay, let's see. I would probably say yes as well, but so far my predictions have been off. Yeah, it's gonna be Guildfest 2.0 basically for September. A bit of a twist in it, but somewhat something like that. Double the amount of challenge quests as well, because the first one wasn't hard enough. It's gonna be Guildfest 2.0 is basically the hardest F2 has ever been. It's hardest by a mile. Just looking at the challenge quests. Hello, AK. Alright, let's see. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus, 9, 10, 12, 13. 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Holy crap. Holy crap. I mean, it is an old account as well, 850 plus, and he does do GSSRs, but that is pretty impressive. Damn. I believe it. I actually believe it. I think that's... I mean, it's a bit on the luckier side, but I think it's very believable. Because again, nearly 900 days, and he does... That's many GSSRs in that time as well. Like how many? Let's see. At least 4 or 5 or 6 or something, so... Keep that in mind. If he did them all, that is. Alright, what does he got? The level 100 First Emperor with the decent level Atrif is okay. MP2 Musashi, level 100. High level Sumo, looking good. CCs on both. Archery a bit weaker compared to them, but, some levels on the painting. Summer is nice. Okay, Eresh as well. K-Scope. Prisba Cosmos on Merlin. MP2, comma. Decent levels on HNS. Alright, another drive, of course. MP2. Okay, it's on level 100. CC's good taste, man. Good taste. Quickly glance over here as well. I mean, again, the real flex is just that it's just the amount of SSRs, if anything. Not anything too crazy individually, just the sheer amount, the volume, if you will. So yeah, that's cool. Because these are mostly the same Cs as well. Very nice. A pretty blessed account, if anything. Good. This is a pretty chill song, actually. 87. High numbers continue. We got Erze. Not gonna gamble on this one because we just did one. 100 days. Another fresh account. Well, somewhat fresh. Free to play flex on 100 days on NA. What does it look like? Let's see. Let's see. This should be up to date. First off, I'll do the count just in case. Or just for whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Pretty good for like what? Again, just over 3 months on NA. That 5 SSRs is really good for free to play, I would say. Really lucky. I think by the time my JP account, for instance, was free to 5 months, and of course free to play, I had like 2 or 3 SSRs most, and the third one I believe was a GSSR as well. So, yeah, can't relate. Anyway, what do we got for flexing? At least you okay. At least Mashu is very nice on skills, but the level is a bit concerning. Yeah, honestly, you're focusing a lot on skills when you probably should be finishing most of these levels first. Interesting. Anyway, K-Scope, MP2 Gawain, okay. You managed to snatch Kuro, fully MP5, beautiful. Ku is still missing 1 MP level, but that should be very sooner than later. You got a Volumen, cool. Formal Craft. Starting to work on Belalis as well. You even MP2'd Waver, it seems. One of them, at least, probably was from the pre-campaign of Case Files. Maybe another Spook soon after. Maybe 1 or 2 in 1 multi, who knows, but you have 2, I guess. It was different. There was way less quartz back then. Nowadays, you can rush story a lot. It wasn't a whole lot different. Remember, this was 2 years ago, or no, wait, many years ago in JP, which in nowadays compared to NA is like one to 2 years a difference. It's just not that big of a difference. But that is true, yeah. And obviously, I wasn't an expert at the game or anything, so I probably missed out on a lot of stuff. Anyway, yeah, Kama in and of itself is a kind of a flex. Okay, and then Okita Alter as well, clearly from the rerun. Yeah, Ana must be like very new because she's just a level 1. Yeah, good. Wow. What's that icon over your name? I don't see an icon over your name. Interesting. Oh, we got another review. Okay, I'm gonna do the dumb CC right now. 626 days. Let's see. Just rolled in Assassin Baron, still looking for your lost Dantes. What? Want to know if I should play or Grail your future Arjuna Altar for stats? No, never Grail for stats. No, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Only Grail for love. Again, I won't stop anyone who wants to do that. You're free to play the game as you want. You want my opinion? Never ever Grail for stats. It's so minimal. It's not worth it, okay? Grails, I can guarantee you, some whales would pay $1,000 per Grail if they could, just to Grail more of their favorites. I'm not even joking. They're the most invaluable thing you have, okay? So only Grail the ones you really like. The stat boost is not that worth it. It's just a bonus. Alright, so what was the info? Let's see. I have to check the seal. 626 days. Okay, here we go. You grailed Sieg. I mean, yeah, mistakes were made because I'm an idiot, but I'll never do that again. So, yeah, don't be like me, if anything. Don't be dumb. Is this Majima? I think it might, because this is a Yakuza song. I mean, you learn the hard way always, Loy, huh? It's the same for me. Anyway, aerial drive for Musashi is nice. IA for Okita, yes. KRC for Ishtar. Yeah, sure, it's decent. Not too bad. Her OC is alright. MLB Gonder for Parvati is okay, because it seems you only have one of these if I had to guess, so it's alright. Bonus. Decent gameplay option for Scotty. One summer. Again, decent for now, replaced later with the Christmas Sea. And Wait, what's OC for Raikou? Was it Star Generation? I have to check. What is Raikou's OC? I think it's Star Generation. It is. Okay, so it goes from 100 to 200, which is actually a fairly high scaling, it seems. Would I still use Kiara C? Honestly, I would if you're missing a lot of Gauge Cs. So if you don't have a lot of good ones, then yeah, sure, use it. Otherwise, maybe use something else. Like, if you have, whatchamacallit again, Beautiful Dreamer, I would put the Beautiful Dreamer on Musashi, and then this Drive on, Raikou. And then Painting Summer for Hokusai is nice. You spent 800 euros and didn't get Dantes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I could tell you rolled a lot on that banner because you have 5 MLBs of the 5-star C from his banner last year. Yikes. Yeah, that's not a lie. That's clearly not a lie. Ouch. Holy shit. This is why we need pity. Also, look at all these. I assume there's more stuff here as well. Even the Hime Spook, I can relate. Okay, wow. Well. Well, at least he's coming back, but good luck if you're rolling, is all I'm gonna say. Liquor Lolly. What is that name? I'm not gonna gunbound this, but let's see. 1100 days. Dolphin showing off Onis. Okay. Does that mean shoot? I guess, you know, yeah, it makes sense now. If his name is Liquor Lolly and, you know, Grailed shoot, that okay, makes sense. Okay, let's not have the argument again, but at least, you know, if he himself agrees, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but no, I'm not gonna talk about that argument again. When we will get a Hime Spook emote. You guys want more Spook emotes? We're already full on tier 1 slots as is.
Gow.
Wow, that is a pretty good flex though, I have to say. Did your emote break that? It broke the TTS, but yeah, FA shit on it. I see that, I see that. Hey Draconic, thanks for the 7 months, man. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Alright, so how old is this account? 11, nearly 1200. Okay, what do we got for flex? Grailed 90 Suzuka, level 100 Sumo. Okay. Grailed 100 Burb. Grailed 100 Tomo MP3 Starry Nights MLB. Grailed 100 Summer Banana MP2 level 100 Drive. Ryan is looking lovely. Shoot and Caster level 100 as well, of course, because you know the OG is level 100 as well. MP2 with the Super Scope. You got Banana normal level 100, so I guess you really like all Shutens and Ibarakis, huh? You're gonna love the Ibaraki buff, right? It's so cool because for someone like you, it's gonna be very impactful actually, because they really went with the Ilya direction with this. They yeah, so there's 2 buffs that only affect Shuten Doji characters. So I'm sure you're gonna love this buff whenever it happens on NA. It's not gonna happen for a while, sadly, but it's gonna be interesting. You can give them a very hefty charisma and also charge Ibaraki's MP if there's a Shuten, so it's pretty cool. Alright, what else do we got? The MLB LZO and just the regular Shuten ends the list. There you go. Wow, you even have way more max units. That's good. It's a very nice list. Mans knows what he likes. Can't fault him for that. You're saying for Kijo and Ibuki? Oh, okay. Interesting. I can understand Ibuki at least. Fair enough. $90. Reaver. Do you even need to ask what I'm about to ask you? Ooh, 1400 days on NA. Dolphin and C recommendations. Or servant suggestions from our FP gain. Okay, now we might be so this might be a real heavy hitter actually. I think I'm gonna do a real high gamba on this one. Dude, I'm gonna do a high number. Dude, you're gonna say I'm crazy here, but 30 or more. Okay, info, here it comes again. NA, 1400 days, 1400, and a dolphin. There you go. And he's asking for C recommendations or servant suggestions for more FP gains. So there you go. Are we, again, combined MP? Now, we have to have dupes, of course, because you can't even get 30, even if you had unique SSRs on both lists. That's what, 18 or something? I forgot how many it is. I think it's 9, right? Yeah, it's 9. So we have to have a lot of dupes here as well. So let's see. It's a pretty crazy, ambitious Gamba, but you never know. You never know. It could be like 5 SSRs. You never know. But it could also be a lot. Let's see. What's the Gamba? Wow, most people saying yes. Wow, Nisemono with 50k. Let's see if you chose wisely. Thanks for the follow, Kyle. Nisemono about to get good gains or lose a lot. That was 9 months ago. Let's see how much it has changed. Good stuff. Alright, here we go. Start the count. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, not a great start. 12, 15, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26. Wow, it actually got real close. It actually got real close. 26. Wow. Cucked by Summer, Ushi, and Kiyohime, maybe. Maybe not, because maybe they would have been the same as here, actually. Damn. Very close, though. I wasn't completely crazy, it seems, though. 30 is too much. You say that, but I've seen accounts with like 40 and 50, so you never know. Even someone who has claimed to be a dolphin, so... I mean, again, it's up to you to bet based on the prediction. Some predictions are clearly going to be a bit ambitious, which I always refer to as high rolls. So it's up to you if you want to be a high roller or, you know, if you want to play it safe. So there you go. That was a no, but very close. All right. C recommendations. Banshee is fine for Tammy. In some setups, it's actually the best case you can have, so okay. Case scope for Shiki is alright. Aerial drive for Ishtar, huh? Okay, you should probably swap the C's first and foremost. Crit is way more valuable for Ishtar than Ereshkigal. Yeah, I would just immediately just swap, easy peasy. I'm surprised you don't actually have Bella Lisa since you're talking about FP gains and you're clearly an old account owner, so you should have enough MP, right? So there's another thing. I'm not sure if you forgot to change it, but if you do have an MLB Bella Lisa, definitely immediately change that. Oh wow, it's a wild valley in chat. I was really sad to not see you on Thursday, but how you doing, man? How's life? You're working on the Prisms 2K shorts? Ah, okay. That makes sense. So you'll get there soon enough. Another bonus. Then Night Submarines MLB is actually really good on Summer Ushi, because MLB makes it a 60% battery and Summer Ushi's battery is 40%. It's like a match made in heaven when you think about it. And of course it's pure quick up and her quicks are really good, so honestly you probably can't have a better scene than this for Summer Ushi. It's probably objectively the best C for her, actually. At least for most type of farming. Work hasn't been kind. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, I'm rolling Arjuna Alter on Thursday, I guess. And depending on that, how that goes, I might roll more later for Jinako for the remaining 2 copies, but it all depends on how the Arjuna Alter rolls go. We shall see. K-Scope on Kyo makes sense, and then level 100 Sumo on Okita Alter is pretty damn good. Her attack is very high, so yeah, it's good. Good stuff. And you were asking about FP gains. I think you're already looking good, because you have all AoE DPSs. That's the best for FP gains, because most of the game is farm, and you won't pick single target for farm, so I think you're already looking at pretty max gains for your accounts. Before one to get a server Arjuna. I still want Aswathaman and Asclepius as well, at least one copy of each, but that would help a lot, needless to say. Because they're not permanent. They're story locked, and Arjuna himself is limited. Yeah, he's coming out on Thursday. It's always exactly 1 week after the launch, so it's easy to do the math. Cool beans, moving on. Oh, it's Ahmed. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Aswathaman is story locked, yeah, and Asclepius both. That's why that banner is so insane. Like, it has insane value. 2 story locks, 1 limited, and they're all great units as well. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely ludicrous. That's why a lot of people probably thinking I'm crazy because I went so hard on Banner 1, but again, I don't roll for gameplay. I roll for collection and I roll for my favorites. So, I don't give a shit about gameplay on Banner 2, even though it's really good. My account is already super established. Like, I can do anything I want. I don't need any more. Like, even if I never rolled anymore, I would still be able to clear everything with ease. Easily. So, gameplay is irrelevant. Weird flex, I know, but there you go. At the time, I wasn't someone who was rolling every servant pot, so it's a bit unfortunate. I wish I did roll more for Keo Lancer at the time, but yeah. At the time, I couldn't roll that much. Anyway, what is this about? 250? Why are you missing a saber? Why is the saber slot empty? What was the comment? Nothing, okay. Again, if you pick advice, can you at least write something? That would help. Was your account checked? I don't think it was. Anyway, 2030 on waiver, nice. Drive on Gil, yes. Ooh, well, again, Ku doesn't have the best seed choices anyway, so it is what it is. It's usable. K-scope on Sakamoto, huh? Interesting. I guess you can use it. Probably wouldn't use a K-scope on a boss killer, but, you know, fast start, I guess. Not too bad. Yeah, I brought them back yesterday, Valley, but obviously I also increased the cost. Because I don't want to be bankrupt by gacha rolls for points. Alright, another 2030 makes sense. 1 summer for Jack. If this is your best quick C's, so be it. But if you have better ones, as in C's that have a higher quick percent, then use those instead. This is good until you get the Bond C, and then Starry Nights for Okitan is alright. I would probably switch to C for her and Gilgamesh though, because Gilgamesh is more consistent on his crits. Yeah. How old? Okay, so your account is 250. Okay, not too bad. I'm just wondering where the saber is. Skill Rex. Waiver, first prio, Mashu if she's already not maxed. Skill 3 of Gilgamesh, skill 3 of Sakamoto. If you really want to keep using Ku, at least skill 2, skill 1 of Jack. There you go. Those are your prio. I mean, you can always check the VOD, Lloyd. Unless you want to be here live, then. Okay. 23 to 110. 72. Filler character from JP. Is this a Gamba? Almost a year. Started last year. Free to play. Advice for Cs. Okay, let's do it. So it's about almost a year, but close enough. Let's do 7. 7 or more. A bit reasonable, if anything, but still a bit optimistic, I would say. Again, more or less a year of playtime on JP and free to play. Watch your Gamba if it happens. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Free to play or free to play. Well, hopefully an actual free to play. I would be surprised if this guy was debating here. I don't think it's a debate. But I guess you never know. But I really don't think this is gonna be a debate. This sounds like an older song. Where's this from? Honkai World Diva movie version. Maybe it's not old after all. Never mind. Oh, it's from Honkai Impact. Okay. Interesting. Cool. What's the gamba? Let's see. 72 says yes. Okay, okay. Let's see. Free to play. It was Pots. That's what I'm saying. It was the last raid up. But I'm saying at the time, I wasn't a collector, so I couldn't keep rolling for her just to have one copy, you know? I was done with that banner. But I did luck sack MP2 Tammy Lancer from that banner. I remember. It was I got my new phone. I did one ticket on that banner and I got MP2 Tammy Lancer. The very first roll I did, I got an SSR. Actually, on hindsight, I kind of wish it was Kyo instead. Because MP2 Tammy Lancer, while it's nice, of course, while it's nice, I think at this point I would have preferred one of each for collection purposes. Alright, let's see. How many SSRs? 1, 2... Oh no. 3. Okay. Not super lucky like a lot of JP players. That is 3. Wow, rip. Most people picked yes. Rip. Yeah, the best ritual is to buy a new phone. Roll on a fresh phone and you get lucky. Don't take my word for that though. Alright, CEs. I'll go through what I think is good and what is not. Okay. Pretty good. I think his OC is good, right? It's arts resistance down before damage, right? I think. Which makes it pretty decent. That song was old. Ah, okay. Ooh, not MLB, sadly, so will be replaced at some point. Good. Work in progress. Decent. Work in progress. Usable but not ideal. Pretty good. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting miracles to begin with, considering this account is like barely 1 year old, if not even that, so... Yeah, but honestly, it's not garbage for CEs, which is nice. And your servants are also pretty decent. You get some good stuff. Strong units in basically every slot. As for skills, Luvia. Invest in Luvia. Invest in Mashu if you haven't. Or otherwise, not anything like must max skills. Those are the ones I would recommend for a new account. Buy new phone with you now, yeah. I forgot. Again, I've heard the explanation like at least 3 or 4 times since he was released 2 years ago. Where does the nickname Junao come from? I still don't remember. I keep forgetting. I've heard the explanation. What's the Junao nickname? Where does it come from for Arjuna Alter? Oh, it's Arjuna Orta. So they just they just skip the rest, I guess. It's like a very... They just take the middle, basically. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think it's Zaf next, actually. It is, okay. 600 or 650. Interesting range. Art review. And he says Jinako is cute. My mans knows what's up. Okay. Good stuff. Oh right, Gudao and Arjuna actually do have the same VA, you're right. It's both Nobunaka, right? Yeah. That's actually true. Oh my god, these arts. Okay, okay. Does he have Chinako? Oh my god, the Mashu, Jesus, I remember that. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. The art itself was safe, but you know, if you know where it's... Okay, you know what? Okay. 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 Alright, let's do the art review then. Jesus, Zaf. I mean, I knew Zaf would do it. Someone like Zaf would definitely do that. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised. Alright, so Umucaster. Lounging away, I guess. That's what it looks like. Alright. Where was this? I heard this song in AMQ. Where is it from? It's Bleach. Okay, I will definitely forget that. It sounds like Pokemon to me. Alright, yeah, looks nice. I wish the pose was a bit more visible though. You can't really see the legs at all. So it's like a horizontal pose on a vertical frame, which makes, if that makes sense. So it's not the perfect match in my opinion, but the art itself is pretty good. I've heard this in Yankee though, Jax. Alright, in the regular Umu. You know what I'm gonna say. That's a lot of white background. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I think I did a review for you already, but you probably changed a lot of these pictures though, right? It's alright. It's alright, I just don't like the background. Besides that, it's good. Alright, Lego Lul, thanks for the follow. That's David, right? Ooh, I forgot you have the meme king. The Ark of the Covenant. Let's go. It's very nice. At least here it's not too distracting. It has a bit of a shade on it as well, and he is wearing a white outfit, so it's not as bad as here, where it's hard to get, you know, not to focus on it. But it's still not desirable here, in my opinion. It's a good picture, though. Many good pictures suffering from just lackluster backgrounds. You did it. It is. Wait, what did you do, Zav? What did you do? Anyway, whoa, is this Bryn? Oh my god, it is. Hello. Again, another pose that is a bit more horizontal because the legs are to the side, like here. I do like the pictures, but, you know. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by N? I'm so confused. N? Anyway, okay. It's good, but the pose doesn't fit that well. Alright, I've seen this Rhinus picture before. I've probably seen every Rhinus picture there is, but okay, it's pretty good. Again, gotta have a smug Rhinus, of course. It's like half of her pictures, which makes sense because it's, you know, makes a lot of sense because that's what she's about. That's why I like her as well. Good, it's just good. Pose, you can see it clearly enough. You don't need to see the sword. You can see the hands. You can see everything. Black background is nice. Face is nice. Everything fits. It's good. Oh, you're talking about sights. Okay, I get it. Scotty, is this supposed to be Summer Scotty, I guess? Her leg, is that a tattoo that says Chaldea? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's a pretty busty Scotty, I guess. Interesting. With a parasol. Is she trying to be like Murasaki or something? Pretty good, I would say. Looks good in the frame. And then we got Guchan, right? Yeah. I guess you went with like summer look for her. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It actually matches the frame well as well, to be honest. What can I say? I do like it. It is nice. Try to send only one soul. Like one per session, if that makes sense. Herc, though? Wait, is this like the same artist that did the art of Columbus or something? It really reminds me of the art style for Columbus. Or is it just a coincidence? Very interesting, though. I guess it really shows how angry he can get. Berserker goes burr. Yeah, it's not bad, honestly. I wish you could see him a bit more. For now, you can only see his chest and head and hair, but it's not bad. Honestly, it might be the same artist, actually. Like, actually. It's a decent pick. Not my favorite Herc pick, though. And then Dantes, okay. A bit of a side shot. You know, Ascension 2. Yeah, 2 with the coat. Okay. He's doing like a thing with his hands. He's like... Interesting. Oh, if it's actually Megalos, then it makes sense if it's the same artist, if you know what I mean, right? Yeah, okay. I wish... maybe I zoom in a bit more. It's just... Again, much like with Herc, you mainly see the chest and the head. And a bit of fingers. Alright, my favorite of these is... one of these three. Which one would it be, though? Maybe the good shot. They're all pretty. These three are also very good. Everything else, I'm not the biggest fan, but these three are pretty top. This is a... I'm gonna rate this a 6.9. There you go. Okay, big boo. Okay, there's the booba. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it is there. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's all the time you get. That's all the time you get. Okay. God damn, dude. Jesus. 105. It's Alan from NA. Is this a Gamba as well? Let's see. 1,000 days. Mostly. Oh, never mind. It's custom art. I mean, I could do it, but I'm gonna focus on the arts instead. Okay, let's see. More arts. So on the custom tab, here we go. Oh, so he went more for like less of a fan service type. Cool. I like that it's kind of unified in theme in that sense already. But I do see a lot of, you know what? Okay. Gilgamesh caster with the summer skin, I guess. Is he trying to button up his shirt or button it down? I don't know. Interesting. Looking at his face, maybe he's trying to undo his shirt though. I don't know. Interesting. It's pretty good though. It's very basic, but it kind of fits into the frame, so nothing bad to say about it really. It's alright. It's a mystery. Yeah, it could be anything, whichever you want. Saber, man, this picture is good, but man, that is really striking to the eye. It's like a whole wedge of just nothing, just absolutely nothing. It's a real shame, man. Otherwise, it's pretty decent. Maybe zoom out a bit more though, but it's alright. So here it's not as apparent because there's less of it, and it also kind of blends in. Still not a huge fan of it, but it's less of a problem here. Tomoe herself looks actually pretty good. Most people always go for fan service with Tomoe, but you actually definitely not fan service you picked this time, and you chose to include the full armor and whatnot, so that's not bad. Her face looks pretty peaceful. She looks a bit worried though, if anything. So it's an alright picture. Not the best Tomoe pic I've seen, but it's alright. Karna. Was this one of the, like, based on one of the official arts? This is obviously not official art, but I think this might have been one of his, like, commemorative Cs or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. This one actually has some kind of a background. Not too much, but, you know, it's good. It is a bit zoomed in, but none of this is actually, like, blocking his face. So, do I mind it? I wish I could kind of see the hands a bit more, so maybe tiny bit take it back. But otherwise, it's a pretty good picture for Karna, I would say. Not bad at all. Alright, Sakamoto. Ooh, that's good, actually. I'm not a huge fan of the default, like, FGO black bars, you know, background type. I say that because it's in my overlay as well, but, you know, for something like this, it makes more sense, but... Okay, the art itself is good, though. They actually both fit in really nicely. You can even see the pisu pisu and whatnot, and... Yeah. The background is, even though it's not plain color, it's just a bit boring. It's just a filler, basically. But the picture itself is good. Yeah, it is the MP, basically, but it's not exactly the MP, is it? Wait, is it? Wait a minute. Is it actually just the MP? Is it just... Wait, oh, is it? Oh, so he took it and he pasted it onto the default background or something. Ah, no wonder it fits. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was hoping it was fan art. Okay. A bit of points deducted from that. Alright, Scotty. The whiteness, it blinds me. It blinds me. That's some booba, though. Her face is what you would expect it to be, though. Very emotionless, like Scotty always seems to be. Again, a bit too zoomed in for my taste, and the background is very blinding. Kiritsugu. Man, if this had a background, this could be really nice. What is this music is good? What was this from? I forgot. Xenoblade, there you go. It's good. I actually, usually I don't like, you know, shots from behind, actually, but here it kind of matches. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. White background equals bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I'm not even trying to sugarcoat it. It sucks. Yeah, in some stuff it works. In very rare stuff it works. So I know a lot of people are making fun of that. That's exactly what I mean. I'm just not saying it directly. White background equals bad. Yes. That's exactly what I think about it. So there you go. Yeah, you keep making fun of it if you want. I don't like it. It's alright though. Again, here it's not as terrible because it's not completely white. Like there's other stuff. Here it's like the sky. Here it's just void. It's nothing. There is nothing to give it context. Here there's some context. Here it's not as bad. Here Lancelot actually looks kind of cool. The pose fits. You basically see everything you need to see. It's a pretty good picture of Lancelot. I'm actually surprised you managed to find a pretty decent picture for him. So, there you go. Races against white backgrounds. I'm saying every flat color sucks. So, take that as you will for backgrounds. Yeah, here it goes again. Again, there is no context like here. It's just, it's annoying. Why is her face like that? That does not look like Melt to me. Anyone else? That looks like Musashi's face or something planted onto Melt. Like, that does not look like Melt to me. Maybe it's just the... I mean, it is the art style. It's clearly supposed to be Melt, but... To me, that doesn't look like Melt. But, interesting. Again, you don't see most of the pose either, which I'm not a huge fan of. Man, oh man. I'm conflicted with this list, I have to say. And again, this is just my personal opinion, but my favorite picture here is... Honestly, maybe the Lancelot. It's actually pretty damn good. And I'm gonna rate this a... 5.7. There you go. You are free to disagree though. It is what it is. Right. Still going on for a little while here. Skeleto from NA. I'm not gonna do Gamba yet, at least. 211. The standard checkup. It's better than all your future lists. Wow, toxic. I was maybe gonna add you on NA Spurg. Never mind now. Rip forever. Okay. We did this list already. Oh, did I? Oh, was this a random? Oh, you might be right, actually. Oh, you might be right. Okay, next one. This has to be new, though. Gion. Okay. 247. Oh, you got Arjuna today? Oh, I wish I got him as well. Hey, thanks for the nice comment, though. Can we ban? Immediately people want to see the lynchings. The mob mentality. Okay. Updating. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Okay. How old is this account? 247. Okay. Well, I guess Arjuna is literally like a day old or something, so makes sense. Okay, CEs. Not that good for her in particular, especially non-MLB. Usable. Usable. Which one was this again? Quick up, crit up, MP gain. Usable. Hello? 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 Are we back? Are we back? Are we actually back? Oh my god, the fucking internet died again. God damn it, dude. It died again. I mean, we're near the end anyway, but yeah. Oh, the chat widget is dead. Yeah, it is actually on the screen. I can see you guys though, but let's see. Can I fix it? I mean, it's probably gonna fix itself at some point, but shit, dude. God damn it. Yeah, I guess on screen the chat is dead for now. Wow, another disconnect. Anyway, let's keep going. So yeah, I was saying that this is really good, and this should be quick. This C should be quick right here. Anything, even if it's like a non-MLB Gondor or something, you know. Oh, we weren't doing a Gamba or anything, Gionza, so you don't have to worry about the number of SSRs. It's fine. But yeah, you should really give Jack some kind of a quick C. And then this is good for Coup Alter. Very nice. Yeah, chat is stuck for now, but it'll probably fix itself. Or it doesn't. Not much I can do about it right now. Wait, can I actually update it? Let's see. If I click on the widget, I might be able to save it. Let's see. Is there a way to refresh cache of current page? Okay, someone say something. Maybe it works now. I hope. Otherwise it's gonna be blank. Let's see. Is it actually broke? Oh my god, it's actually broke. Well, it was frozen anyway. I tried. I tried, dude. Well, we're near the end anyway, but okay, rip. It'll work in the next stream, I guess. Anyway, yeah, and then finishing with Bittersweet for Hokusai. Not. You should definitely give Hokusai something with arts again, much like with Jack and Quick. Something with arts. Yeah. You have a lot of SSRs, man. Holy crap. That is a lot of SSRs for playtime. The white background. Okay, you got me there. Alright. Tell you what, before my internet completely dies, we'll do the good old 3 more. I'm gonna wrap it up here because I have a feeling it's gonna disconnect again soon. So we're gonna do 1 from the top, we're gonna do 1 random, and then we're gonna do 69. Because I have a feeling we're gonna disconnect. Maybe I can take 1 more, Lloyd, but probably no more than that. Anyway, let's do 1 from the top, which I believe is 27, and it's Vanitas, okay. 1100, and it's a theme list, okay. We actually get another one at the end, near the end. So let's see. He said it should be easy. He didn't even give tips or anything. Whoa, that was a hiccup and a half. Goddamn. And he says there is an imposter, okay. Good to know. Very sussy, yeah. I still is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson in that emote? I still don't get it. I think it is, right? What's the context behind that? Oh wait, I thought the chat was working, but it's not working. It is, okay. So which one is the theme? Is it this one? I assume it's this one because of the levels, okay. Oh my god, it could be a lot of things, huh? Okay, can you give us the vague category at least? Is it gameplay? Is it aesthetics? Is it lore? Or what is it? At least that. See ya, Mimlin, have a good one. Not gameplay. Okay. So it's either lore or aesthetics or something else. Let's see. What could it be? I'm thinking it's something to do with the pictures though. But what is it? I mean, Lancelot is very different aesthetically, at least, so there's that. The seas might be a small hint. Okay, so everyone has an anime C, and then this one is like a joke CE. Is that a hint? Like, is Okada the imposter? But I don't know what the theme is still. Because this is kind of different than the others that are promoting anime. Oh, so he hasn't been in an anime. Okay, okay, now I get it. Now the C's make. He's the only one of these servants that hasn't been in an anime yet. Ah, okay. You know what? You did say it was gonna be a bit easier. Okay, that was cute. That was cute, and you were right. That was good. There you go. Dude, the C's really were a hint because every other C is promoting some anime, and then this is a Rio art C, which I guess could theoretically count for the learning with manga anime adaptation, but you know, Close enough. Alright, then we do a random one. 28. It's 50. Okay. Of course it's Gent. Okay, whatever. Last time, I forgot I removed his blacklist, so I guess I'll do it anyway. God damn it, Matti. You couldn't do that like 2 hours ago? God damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go a bit overtime here. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm half tempted to do it on Saturday, though. God damn it. See suggestions. Okay, let's see. God damn it. I mean, you can probably gather some points at least, Lloyd, because you're tier 2. You actually earn points passively way more than others. So if you avoid gambling, you can probably pretty much easily secure a review. Alright. CE's. Good. Pretty good. Yes. Usable. I would say good. Work in progress. Good. Good and good. I mean, your C's are good. Yeah, they're good. They're definitely good. As for skills, Tammy skill number 1, Gilgamesh number 3, Scotty number 2, Kama number 3, but probably all of them. All of Ku, 1 of Abigail, all of Clay. Oh, and, well, never mind John, at least until the buff happens, so there you go. Good. Hey, chat is back, look at that. It actually fixed itself. Wow. That's cool. Very nice. Alright, then we got 69. No, I'll do Mattis first, I guess. Fuck it, I'll do it right now, but... God damn it, okay, let's see. Let's take a look. His seal. 1.2k plus... Wait, is this correct? Wait, what is this supposed to be? Is this really correct? Huh? It must be. Wait a minute. What is this about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, these are your 2021 servants. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jinako is there as well. Good Civ. Have I rolled more Jinako after the MP3? No, I refuse to roll offline because I don't want another catastrophe to happen. I will roll Arjuna Alter on Thursday, hopefully, and depending on that, how that goes, I might roll more for Jinako on a later day as well after that. But it all depends on how that goes. See Ray Shift description. Amakusa G SSR Raid Nightingale's Spoop Ozzy Spoop Achilles banner. Oh, you're just swimming in SSRs, huh? Alright. Not much for me to say about this though, to be honest. You don't even have CEs of. But interesting. Yeah. I guess you already have a lot of servants from this year. Just gonna flex. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. It's a lot of good servants. A lot of nice servants. Alright. 69. It's yeesh, and let's do a gamba on it. We have to end it like that. NA 402 days and CE advice. Is this Nickelback? I just realized it is. Oh. Okay, so for 400, mostly free to play, I'm gonna do 10 or more. There you go. And it's the good old CE advice. This is the last gamba of this week, my dudes. Place your bets. What kind of an emote even is Kaka? Spurg? Do I even want to know? Recap? God damn it, Jax. Every time. It's 400 days, mostly free to play. CE advice. You want to go all in? I mean, if you want that review, you should probably just stack up points passively, is what I would suggest if you want to secure it via that, but it's up to you, Lloyd. Up to you. It's booba, but pointing down. Wait, what's the point of that then? Oh, it's because you want to look at cocks or something? I get it. Pretty dumb though. Alright, here we go. What is it gonna be? 10 or more. That was 6 months ago. Already several SSRs though. Okay, this might be a yes. if he keeps up his track record. Alright, I would like to see a believer win. Okay, we might just see that actually. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. There you go. Believers winning right at the end. Dude, I'm not gonna click that link, or pods. God damn it. Wow, it's actually a 50-50 on the thing. Congrats, believers. You won. No, I meant to say pots, but I for some reason thought it was Jax at first. Okay, you gotta change your name colors. You're very similar in my eyes. I'm colorblind. All right, so CEs, very good, good, yes. Questionable. Do you have like an even non-MLB imaginary round would be better in my opinion. Yeah, Bonsi is pretty good for Scotty. This is decent at least until the Christmas happens. And this is good, because she already has a lot of MP gain from her second skill, so zero gauge is fine. And beautiful Dreamer for Abby. I would honestly recommend switching the Cs of her and Enkidu, because MP gain for Abby doesn't really do much. Yeah, I'm pretty Pepega. You guys know that already though. That's nothing new. Yeah, it's good stuff. Very nice. Alright. Alright. There it is. Voice is starting to feel the fatigue, but yeah. That'll do it for this week, my dudes. Oh boy. It's a shame the internet disconnected like twice or something, but could have been worse, I guess. You know? Could have been like yesterday, where it was like for 15 minutes or something. Alright, so yeah, thanks for watching, and thank you for tuning in this week, dudes. There's definitely a lot of juicy stuff on the upcoming week as well, including Arjuna Alter Gacha, maybe even Last Belt 6 Gacha, who knows. But I'm probably I'm probably gonna wait for week 2 of Last Belt 6, because there should be 2 banners, just to see what it's up about. So expect only NA Gacha next week, but who knows, maybe, you never know. But lots of good stuff next week should be the case anyway. Hopefully gonna do an extended subset as well, because I had to end it early yesterday. But yeah, it's all good. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. And yeah. And again, apologies to those who did not get reviewed, because I can only do so many. There's more coming in than I can do, but hey, we do these every other week on Sundays, bi-weekly, and you can get channel point reviews as well, so don't lose hope. Anyway, have a good one, my dudes, and hope to see you on probably Wednesday, if I had to guess. Expect a video either tonight or tomorrow for YouTube as well, so good stuff. See ya, dudes.